rain. And there's still a lot of decorating, but at least we have enough room to stand up and do this without anything getting in the way. Like there for a moment. Now, SOE stuff I need here. Oh, hi Stephen. Yeah, just taking me a little while to get into it. But the games are always iffy until you get out of the first area. They're very repetitive and that. Mm. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope yours was good also. It's just the quests are a little what's the word I'm looking for? Vague, you know. Mm. Yeah, they were always grindy. But there's a few guys, to be honest, their quests are pretty vague. Very, very vague. They're trying to go back to the old school, but they're not going back far enough. And they're still leaving in, the modern mechanics, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that is no good to know. And if they want to do that, do something like Morrowind, you know? But yeah, we're getting our lights done. We want the shadow. Small bright. Mid bright. No, not that one. There it is. Mid bright. I want the green. There. So we need even spacing on these guys. 2, 3, 4. So we'll get that one there. 1, 2. We go in the center. And we'll see how far we can get this. Let's say 2 between every one. That should just about give me... It might be a bit too much light, you see. Yeah, I'm working on the tempo tonight. I did a good bit. I was on for the last 2 days, doing small bits whenever I could. But we're only here about 20-ish, 20-something hours. So these kind of builds can go quick, compared to the really grindy decorating. Well, this is kind of like decorating, but, I don't have to do as much or so many items. The grindiest part was the covering. The blossom covering, let's say. That was a little bit grindy, I must admit. Okay. That might be an issue. So okay, we'll put one on each. How bad could it be? Yeah, how bad could that be? And we'll check, and we'll see what it looks like. That will give us a measurement. I'll just get a couple more in and we'll see how it looks. But I think this would be the one. By sinking it like that, we should be able to stifle some of the light, I think. And that one too, because it's pretty narrow. Now we'll just have a look in a moment. So, how have you been, Stephen? Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? My day was okay. Ah, that's good. Actually got out of bed today. Now that sounds like me. Oh, you're back. Uh, I can totally relate when it comes to back problems. Absolutely. Yeah, sometimes you don't even want to get out of bed. Oh, you can't, to be honest. But hopefully we'll get better, but we both know, when you have that chronic kind of back pain, well, you have it good in your bad days. But I think it's pretty much there forever, isn't it? I don't know, mine is. Unless my disc magically heals overnight, and the only thing I believe, let's say, the only thing I use magic in is Skyrim. Out from that, there. Let's have a look at this, guys. And we'll see the kind of glow we'll get from this guy. Then the lights won't have to, on the outside, will have to raise high. That's pretty cool. That I think we could live with a little bit of work on the towers. Yeah, it will eventually. After a few days, you kind of get good and bad days. Oh, yeah, that's the only thing you can do, Stephen. Push through it. Almont. Oh, mine is pretty much finished every day, to be honest. Right now it's about. It's not bad actually. It's about a 1 out of 10. 10 being like, let's say, walking out under a truck to stop the pain. That kind of. But 1 and 2 I can pretty much deal with. But it still affects my sleep. That's kind of hard to deal with. Okay, so 1 every section wasn't exactly overkill. There's not many of these to do. And we'll just finish the last of them. Ah, come on. That's white. Huh. Okay. Green. No, just a few more. The lighting will go pretty quick. It's just I needed the canopy in so we can see what the light refraction is like. For want of a better word, one more. And one more. Now, that's our pool lights. And that would work. It will be a pretty deep glow. Yeah, okay, we can kind of go with that. Oh, hi, follow boy. How are you? Yeah, suffered from it. Yeah, I hope you get some relief, lady and Stephen. Oh, a herniated disc. I think we're all in the disc club. Yeah, aren't we? Lady has a herniated disc. I've got a bulge disc. It's like the disc club. Yeah, me too. But let's say it acts up more times than it leaves me alone. Yeah, not being able to do the basics makes me feel quite useless. Yeah, I know what you mean. Suddenly, the train stops. Yeah. Oh, start looking appealing, really. Hi, Fallout. Hi, how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, the disc club. Yeah, pretty much me too. As sad as that sounds, you've got no choice, lady. You know, you've got to get used to it. Yeah, through the years. Yeah, it gets to the stage where if you don't feel any pain, you're wondering what's wrong. Right, that's that section. Um, we really need to work on the lighting here. Now, maybe it doesn't need to be green, but I think it does. The surrounding will do in a kind of yellow. But it's pretty good, keeping the lights low, stop the green from dribbling up too far. Just about right. Now let's see what we can do with the lights. Had it for years and I still find it hard, to be honest. Ah. Oh, maybe it's just a different type of pain you have. You might have, let's say, more pain in the soft tissue, which can be pretty nasty. To be honest, sometimes let's say with my back, I can't get up on a bed and I can't even focus. The pain is so bad. And your knee hurts, and then the right ankle. Yeah, with me it's back, left hip, and left ankle, all on the left side. Although sometimes on the right, but very, very seldomly. Yeah, me too. But on my left leg, I did lose, what was it? Over 1/3 of the mass when my injury happened first. That's what really drew my attention. There was something badly wrong. I've got it back to as good as I'm going to get it. It's about 7 to 10%, let's say, less mass than your leg. It's kind of hard to notice. You'd want to really stare for a while to notice it. Yeah. Muscle atrophy. But any kind of spine injury can do that, Now and again. Lower left and the back. Mind right across the back, actually. Right up to my shoulders. And usually in the nape. But that's where the injury is, in the nape of my neck, so no surprise there. Now, we need a kind of even keel on this one, so need the even keel. I'll have to do something similar. I'll have to use something as a measurement, because this is going nowhere. We'll use that there as a measurement, I'd say. Well, I'll have to get this pretty exact. When we get these guys in, oh, come on. It's just 4. And then we might have to kind of lift up a little bit. Not by much. And we'll get the right lighting on this. Right leg. Oh. Now and again the left leg for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's because the left, yeah, there's probably atrophy. Yeah. It's probably not that your right leg is huge. It's probably that your left leg has lost mass. Yeah, it will almost always hit the left leg. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Well, my right foot is slightly bigger than my left. But I think that's normal. I think everyone's feet, you know. Maybe the other leg being a little shorter might be a little bit rare, but not unheard of. But it would, yeah, aggravate your back. Mm. On the right, my shoulder to my foot, completely numb down the outside of my leg. I get that in my fingertips and my feet. Yeah. Pulled a thumbtack out of my foot last week. God, oh my God, I didn't even know it was there. Ah. That was 6 inch. Oh, really? Oh, his was 6 inches shorter on one leg. Oh. Now that's enough for a moment. We need something on the tower. We just need something on the tower. Inside the tower would be cool, but I don't know if I can chance that. Maybe with a dimmed one. Maybe. It's getting too bright. Let's sleep again. Probably around 5, yeah. Okay. That should do. We need the darkness for this one. Mine is only 3/4 shorter. Of an inch. Sorry, no coffee today, my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It is enough to cause problems, yeah. Now, let's save this one. There's no problem lighting up the towers, but I can't have them too bright. We'll try the dim piece. Maybe that will give us what we need. Although the dim ones are very light. Lurk, dog walk. No problem, Lady Grey. My guys are starting to doze off. Yes, there's a good dog. It is a good dog. My God, that dog is no more than a foot away from me. Very hard to get rid of Rex. No, that's way too much. So we go for the small dim. Yeah, okay. Well, we see what it will do here. That is the worst green I've ever seen. That is not gonna work. Okay. We have to change our strategy. We'll have to change our strategy. I might have to try a different green light. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, hang on. Croc, don't be so silly. The only problem is this will scatter a lot of light around. See what I mean? We need that there. So, I can only see one way out of this. Small dim, this small bright. God, that's horrible. It's not bad, but just not giving me what I want. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the mid one. I'll have to chance it. Okay. That's what we want, just enough on the towers. Just enough to shine the towers up. That will do. We just got these in their place, and then we should be good to go. I have decided to build my own sentry in Sentry. Oh, cool, Yoshi. I'm mainly missing the arms and the legs. I always do friendly fire after what Croc said the other week, yeah? Friendly fire, yeah? Welcome back, Lady Grey. Welcome back. And the leveling of raiders goes beyond all offences. Yep. It does. It's an oversight they never fixed. That's why, let's say, if you have 1 billion defense on a settlement, and when you're away you let them fight it out, the odds don't improve, as if you had 300 defense, or 200, even if you had 3,000. It stops counting after a while. I read that and thought you didn't have any arms and legs. Quick pee-pee. Yeah, I've been there, done that with a defense thing. They didn't take into account the raiders would actually level up, you know, as you got to a higher level. And I think the defense caps out around 200 or 300, I forget what it is. This is literally the only shot we have at doing this. I just want to shine this up without too much of that green sifting through that forest. There, just 2 more, I think. 2 or 3 more. I'm gonna have this guy. Almost there. We didn't have to use a ton of them, I suppose, you know. She gets quicker if she knows she gets a treat. Oh, when she hurries back. Yeah. My guys do that as well. I'm afraid I bribe them too. But the only problem is every time they go out they expect a treat. And they come back and they get annoyed if you haven't got one for them. Now, 2 more lights. And then we'll work on the main tower. That won't take much. I'll be able to do it from inside the tower, I'd say. One more. Oh, hang on. That one is already there. We get rid of you for a moment. That's it. Okay. That's stage 2. That's not too bad. We can work with that one. Oh, hi Johnny. Hi, how are you? We're all about shot here. No problem, Stephen. No problem. Okay. We get the center guy. We need to do something, if we can, with those windows. With that, we get in time. So, what you been up to, Johnny? Now, I want to try large one, let's say on the top, and then see if we can work down with this at certain levels. That we'll be putting, let's say, around there. Let's see how it looks. Should be enough. Should be. Okay. Oh yeah, we are getting some light. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We will need an outside light, but at least it lights the tower. There's not too much coming out either, so we need to get up about halfway. So I'm thinking around there. Around this one. Ah, come on, Croc. Where are you? This one here. Now, gotta be careful with this guy. There. And then one here on this. That should do. Of course, the outside will need a bit of work. There. What have we got now? The intense light inside is killing this. Not exactly what I wanted. We'll move them on the outside, you know, the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't want it lit up like a Christmas tree on the inside. The top one is okay. The top one is not too bad. I'm hoping that the top one is not giving me too much light. I probably could go with a flame animation up there. It'd be different. Oh, we'll see. We could have the elements. It is a tower, so we have air, water, fire, and it's on an earth base. Oh, interesting. Where do we put that other guy? There he is. That's not bad. I still like that. Now, how are we gonna get up here? I need something. We'll have to build something to get up, I'm afraid. Some kind of scaffolding. The settings. that? That would probably be good enough. Yeah. And we can reach up from this. Apparently not. Oh my. That's how we do it. Let's get our lights. We just want to, you know, light up the front. Speaking of coffee, how does everyone take theirs? I, unfortunately, don't drink coffee. What is that, Croc? Oh, the lights I'm using, is it? Or the structure? We're trying to make it look a little bit like a temple. You know, all we have is the stuff from Bunker Hill, so it was a kind of obelisk shape, so it kind of worked. But this is where we'll have our gorillas. And, you know, in the movie there was, you know, the diamonds, you know, thrown all over the place. And we got Christos for that. We'll put our explorer camp back here in a moment. That's the next thing I'm going to work on. Lady likes her coffee black with honey. Nice. First I put her black with honey, but it sounded so wrong, so I had coffee. I'm not sweet enough yet. Oh. This is always going to be a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Ah, for goodness sake. At least there's only 4 to put in. So big it's making a ladder. There. Perfect. Might need one in the center, but it's the high ones I need to get anyway, so I'll get those ones before we plan anything else. There. As you taught to add coffee, Stephen. There. Oh, yeah. Goodness, that's good enough. Need one for the side. and one on that side. Right. And then we can scrap them. Just need the light. My god, this heat is unbearable. Really don't need this heat tonight. It's like a sauna. There. And this one. Right, that should do. That's enough of the lighting. If we need any more, we can get it from the ground. There. Now, let's check it at night. Yeah, everything is for the night, really. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That would work. Now, we need to do something with this pool. Now is the time. Once we do that, we can do the outside lighting here in the forest. We won't be going with green. The forest will be yellow. We'll give a kind of dull lighting, I think. Now, oh yeah, we've got to fix that thing as well, but we can do that later. That statue. Now, we shall wait for morning for this one. Where's my bed? Let's do that. I wanted that little bit of shadow in the center. I'll hobble right over there and get my coffee. Keep it warm for me, please. Now, okay. Now, we need lots of junk in this pool. Some stuff that would look like some kind of weeds or something. Plants are not great for this. I want to keep away from here. I have to redo the cave. Now, let's see what we have. We've got the old holly, guys. It might be okay within reason. Within reason. Not so much with the ferns. These guys. I'm on it, yeah. There's some stuff in SOEs. Oh, what's that one? That's green. New. It's not bad. I'm thinking now maybe I shouldn't have used that. That one is pretty green. Maybe the green one. I used to drink in black with honey. I get acid build up, yeah. Back and sticking to a ton of coca and milk. Yeah, the green might be better here. Realized it was a green one. This is a little bit like decorating, but it's just this one area as opposed to having a ton of rooms. Drink some pickle juice. Oh. Well, the way I want to do this, I want these central. It's over every. Well, we can't put it over every. That's gonna be a problem then, isn't it? Let's say between every light. Not really. We can have a look. I'm not sure how that guy looks. Yeah, not the worst. A few weeds on the other side and we'll sprinkle them around. We need something to get the middle done. What does this guy look like in the dark? Yes. That's the thing that counts. Yeah, that's not bad. You can't even see it, to be honest. Yeah, it's even hard to see, so it doesn't really matter that much. I think we might be off on that, are we? Right, let's give it a shot. With vinegar in it. Oh. It is. Yeah, vinegar is it's a good thing for acid. I reckon if you get an acid burn. Where did I see that? Fight Club. Yeah. Okay, that's all over the place. Yeah. No. Okay, almost there, and then we'll blanket this and we'll see what we got on the other guys, but that's about our best hope, I'd say. We need something quite big and heavy, so it would probably work. There. Now, we need something a little different. Walmart has tiny bottles. I keep some in the pantry. I got some in yeah, let's see what we've got. Yeah. That's okay. It's hard to even see it from here, but that would work. Yeah, the pool is pretty deep. Now, round 2. Oh, the worst, isn't it? Yeah. Acid reflux is not pretty either. I had it for a long time. And it was later I realised I actually had an ulcer, so... Yeah. I can't use anything like that. Where's these guys? They're not much. Those are as well. So we'll change the settings, we'll use those, but we have to be kind of careful with them, because I'll tell you why. We can't really have them coming up too much. Oh, we'll see. We have a save. And a grid snapping should do it. We can use the larger ones on the cave. Oh, I'll cover the entrance. And they're still coming out of the water. Do I really need them out of the water? We could put one, let's say, on everything. Ugh, I really don't like that. I'll tell you what I could at least do. Let's see what they'll look like. Let's see if we put one on every one of these. I would have to sink them down a lot. The other one is even longer. What are we looking like? Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's just the problem we have is getting it down. No problem. We can sort that. Yeah, from certain foods. Yeah, my weakness is crisps. Or I should say our crisps. They're absolutely pickled with salt. That's what we'd have to do with that. It's gonna be a while getting these ones. The height will have to be right also. That's not bad. Yeah, just get them where we want them. Just make sure they're below that level. There. I'll give it a shot. And that's the case, she'll have to be brought back up just a tad. There. That's what we're going for. Grapefruit. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. They're not great. But I'm on a medication that cuts down the acid, so I can get away with those ones. Just about, as long as I don't push it. Ah, I see. I stepped in and had his bile duct, really removed. And the docs gave him a list of no-no foods. And that was on the list. Oh. Grapefruit. Oh. This means a lot in this settlement to get this empty look from this. Getting these the right way around. Stupid thing, isn't it? There. There. Take a while to get them in, but I think they'll be worth it, you know. That and a few other things in our fish. Ah. No, I never developed a taste for grapefruit. Yeah. Okay, there's a good few of these to put in. This is going to take time. I think it will be worth it. In hindsight, I should have put them in before I put the other ones in. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. He was a drinker too, but he was a happy drunk plumber. I love grapefruit, but I don't think it's good for you. I suppose in moderation it would be okay. But I suppose the same can be said for anything, really. And that's okay, but it's going through a bit too far. There. Not bad. Okay. We have a system that might work. It's the closest thing I can get to vines. There. Okay, not bad. There's quite a few of these to get in. I was watching some about under the microscope and skin and seeds, beans, and another thing I forget. But under the scope, they have sharp Natasha. Oh my intestines. Oh my. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, not good. Okay. Yeah, this is the major piece, so it will make a big difference in this pool, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay, we're on our way. Mm. They look like mini shark teeth. Oh my. Thank you for clarifying that. I never eat another tomato skin. Are you planning on a treasure vault or a sacrifice altar? Um, well, it is King Solomon's mines, so the treasure is basically the diamonds. But I'm planning in putting in some gorillas, you know, like the movie Congo, where they had gorillas. But I shan't be able to put them in till the end, you know? And I'll kind of wing it, you know, and see how it works out. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'll kind of wing it till we get so far, and then I'll see what I can do with this. I think it's that way, isn't it? It is. Yeah. It's just hard to line up. There. There. Hmm. Getting there, but it's going to take a while to get these guys in. Hmm. Hmm. From the synth place. Oh, me too. The same thing I watch apparently, and acids work in the short term. Probably, yeah, make it worse in the long term. Yeah, because your body will become dependent on them. And God knows what side effects if you're using them for a few decades. That often crossed my mind. Yeah. Oh, the synchrillas, yeah. I've got them from Better Bars and I've got them from USO, but they're basically exactly the same. Mm. Yeah. Blame the beans. Yeah, I've got them. Now getting them to stay where you put them is another thing, to be honest. There's three places I know they'll stay. They'll stay, let's say, but it's when you turn off your Xbox and reload it, that's a different story. So I found, pretty quickly I found three places they'll stay. And then what I'll do is I'll look around for more spots later. But I can't do it while I'm streaming because I'll have to literally, you know, turn off my Xbox and turn it back on to see if the guys are, where they're supposed to be. There. That's not bad, but it's just so many of them. This is a pretty large pool. Oh, we will eventually get it. It's kind of grindy, to be honest. Okay, we almost have the inners one done. And then we'll take a little break on that in a moment when we get it done. There. There. Stupid thing. Yeah, these guys are not going the way I want them to at all. Probably something got to do with the weather. See these guys move in the weather. There it is. Yeah, put me off a little bit. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi. I'm doing fine, thanks, Phoenix, and I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? We're just getting our pool done. Yeah, getting the pool done. And everything affects this game, even the weather. This is a bit grindy, to be honest, but we need these guys bad. That's not bad. Okay, just this guy here needs a little bit of an adjustment. It's all over the place, isn't it? One moment. It's silly. Where will have to be something like that. So let's have a look at that. Let's see what we've got. Yay! Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. We definitely need to fill up the pool. That would work. There was too many boats in there, yeah? So, what have you been up to, Fee? Oh, tired. Ah. I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that one. Yes, I've got fish. They're not the greatest, but I've got them. They're from the Far Harbour pieces. Yeah, I'll show you them. They swim round in circles, but you need a mod to use a mod, if that makes sense. They're pretty iffy. But I've a good bit of practice with them, I'll be able to use them. But they'll be really in the way. We'll add them in a moment. Well, I'll show them to you. They should come up on this. I've got tons of fertilizer in my menu, so we should be able to build them. They tend to swim underground, so you've got to use the place anywhere mod, you know, to keep them in the right area. I have, but they're statues. I might put a few in. Mylok statues. Yeah. And Nucalurks. I have. They're lifelike statues. More lifelike statues. I'll show you the fish. Okay, where are they? Oh, come on. No, not there. Fish farm. Here they are. There's the fish. No one will be able to use those guys. They actually swim. No problem, Lady Grave. And thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking. Hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care, lady. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it's going to be different, Stephen, I'd say. Yeah, it's going to be different. Yeah, rest well. But that's the only fish I have, unfortunately. But, you know, those fish are better than zero. But before we can use them, we really and truly have to get these in. Yeah. We need to get an overgrown look on this guy. That's not bad, we'll need a ton of those guys. So basically the same on every joint on the way around. When that's done, we can pretty quickly do the rest. It is, it has a certain kind of vibe. No problem, lady. Have a good one. Bye. It's just we needed this kind of look, you know, underwater. Leaving it as a clear channel would never do. Now, let's get them in. This is going to be grindy getting these in. I dislike doing this, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done, so let's get it over with. It's still lining up and pushing in tight to the wall. That's a bit of a pain. Crocs. So like that, we'll have to just get them on every single joint, and then we'll have another look at this guy. Well, I've gotten through this one pretty quick compared to the other ones. You know, not many building. Well, there's no buildings, just those ones. There's no, you know, decorating on the inside. That takes forever. Absolutely forever. Yeah, we'll get something in the corners. Would be great if Fire Harbour had more underwater things. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. The thing that killed me about Fire Harbour, Stephen, was the weather. Even when you're questing, you know, it's pretty annoying. Always, you know, radiation, rad storms. Pretty bad. There's no ancient things. No, not really. Not really, yeah. Yeah, and it's based on a certain time. And nothing before that, sadly, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's been frozen in time. Well, there is some things in the museum, let's say, but that was kind of, you know, the story. You know, with the Minutemen there. The red coats and that. There. Yeah. No, it was radiation, and when you're building, you know, even when you're questing, it's annoying. It's absolutely annoying. Right. Let's get it done. When this gets crowded out, it will look a lot better. I've got, well, let me show you them. The angler plants as well. You know, that we can put in those floating angler plants. We use them last. It's not bad. We're getting there. Nice. Let's get this little guy out of the way. Get it, never built. Oh, you never built in Fire Harbour. Oh, yeah, very annoying. But what's annoying is no mod will work. The mod won't work to clear the weather there. And it's not because it's a DLC. it doesn't work either in Somerville Place. It's something about the script, the weather script. It clears it for about 7-10 seconds. Really bad. Yeah, give it a go. It's not bad. But it's my favorite of the DLCs. But that's not saying much because, you know, the DLCs and that were not a whole pile. You know, you had the Mechanist, and that's just basically running around in the same place, just doing new quests. One place they did fix up was that the Mechanist layer, but that's pretty much useless. Then there's Nuka World. And that's just too desolate. Too many raiders. I never liked the raiders, to be honest. So, yeah, it doesn't exactly have a lot of competition. Ah, you haven't bought it yet. Let's see. I was just looking. The latest DLC from Ubisoft. They're gonna overboard this time. The season pass doesn't get it. You've got to buy it separately, even though it's a season. Even though you've bought the season pass. Remember before when season pass, you know, it covered all extra content? Not anymore. Not with Ubisoft. Now they want €40 for a DLC. That's my last time to buy from Ubisoft. Somebody needs to do something about these gaming companies. Their greed knows no bounds. Yeah, and what they did as well is they added the achievements to my game. So if they added the achievements to my game, it's part of my game. And I bought the season pass, forcing me to buy that. Oh, I've had it with Ubisoft. Now I'll wait till a game is about 10 years of age, when they'll never bring out. I can't trust anyone these days, you know. Now they're coming saying, oh well, the season pass only covers the first two. Wasn't like that in Odyssey. They added a few more hours of content onto it, so they could charge 40, half the price of a new release game. Nice little money earner. Somebody's got to get in there and make some rules. A season pass should allow you all content, past, present, and future. That should be put into some kind of law, or else get rid of the season pass completely and sell them in packages. You know what I mean? But I can't blame them because Ubisoft got away with it with the Creation Club, so, you know, or not Ubisoft, Bethesda got away with it with the Creation Club, so why not? Of course, they had a few lawsuits here and there, but you know, it's all about the money. When I noticed what I noticed with Outer Worlds, when I paid for the DLCs, that I'd never download anything. It just locked in the main game, really. Oh my. Oh. So it didn't give you access. But it's going to get really bad eventually with these games companies, where to be able to play a game will cost you about €300. Or even worse again, you'll be forced to subscribe to some pay club. Oh yeah, they've got it all sewed up. They're a scummy lot in the games industry, aren't they? Microsoft wanted to buy Ubisoft, but it wouldn't sell. I can tell you one thing. Just like Bethesda, if Ubisoft keep on the road they're going, they'll be happy to sell. Bethesda said the same one time. Oh, you're kidding me. Look, you can't walk through the weeds. Okay, that's kind of weird. And that's kind of ridiculous, actually. You actually cannot walk through the weeds. Okay, we better trim them back a bit. Yeah. They want half the price. Well, more than half the price of the game. And they're blathering on about having 35 hours of content. Ubisoft are legendary as well for having absolutely nothing on a map. Zero. Huge island with 2 shacks. You know, at least with Skyrim, huge world. Way better than Ubisoft could ever do, and let's say, a long time ago as well, with plenty of things to do. I gave access, but what I meant is that it was already there. I didn't start downloading when I paid for it. It was instantly unlocked. Didn't need to download anything, so it was there. It was already there in the disc, and you just could access it. Weird. That's why the achievements is up on my one as well. That's to force you to buy all of the new stuff they come out with. Cool. They're rats. So already on it, yeah. There we go. Just gotta make sure there's enough room to get in. I think we should. We just kind of scamper them in a bit. Now, we can still get in. Yeah, just about. That's good. Okay, we can carry on. It's gonna take a while to get these out, isn't it? No, not cool. It's not cool. Planning on any skeletons as decorations. The skeletons I have are not static. I have one that's static, and it's got a Vortex suit. So I might use that. You know, Vortex still kind of goes in with it. I'll probably put that at the bottom of the tower, where the gorillas are. Something like that. And I've got some bones as well. I can use a lot of that. You know, like their feeding ground. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi. How are you? Oh, I'm well, thanks. I hope you're well also, Roadrunner. We're getting our decorations in. Well, I call them decorations, but I suppose it's still part of the building. And I'll show you what we've been doing, Roadrunner, in just one tiny moment. Just gonna line these guys. There, I'll show you what we've been up to. So, I finished the outside here, Roadrunner. I've been doing little bits and pieces over it the past day or so. I've been not playing this. So we're going to have our explorers camp in here once I get around to fixing it up. That's why I left this empty space. So basically all like this. Then we have to do the lighting. Someone from Evolved almost mad. Yeah, I didn't realise the place is void of caps. Useless diamonds, yeah. This took quite some time to get this in. Yeah, let me just clear the weather. It took quite some time to get this in. But I got it all finished. It was a bit of a chore. And now we're working on the lighting and the pool itself. And then we can get our fish in. No problem, Stephen. No problem. So, what have you been up to today, Roadrunner? That took ages to do. But still, it gives it that bit of flora on the ground. Something that badly needed. Breaks it up a little bit. No one spells more poorly than I. I can read it, yeah. Croc can speak the R word. Editing hat on today. Oh, cool. Mind-numbing stuff. Oh. Now, let's grind this one out, guys. This is coming along. And this will be a quick build compared to the other ones. It's kind of simple enough. Wow, I had a spelling police after me more than once. What did we used to call them before? If somebody... I remember... Oh, it was a long time ago. I was streaming on Mixer. And this guy used to come round, probably a kid. I think no more than maybe 15 or 16. But every sentence would have a lot of spelling mistakes. But it was another guy as well used to drop round, and he used to, yep, that's the one. He used to correct every single mistake the other guy did. They didn't know each other, you know, but the guy asked him to stop. He wouldn't stop. You know, kind of toxic behaviour. But we used to call him the grammar Nazi. Yeah. You know, spelling and let's say, even he would do the punctuations and all of that stuff. Well, I think he was teasing him. But I'm so old I make spelling mistakes and speech mistakes all the time. It happens to the best of us. Croc, I read a paper on such things. People who do that are insecure. Ah, therefore, they need something. Ah, I see. I disconnected from people on Twitter for doing that kind of stuff. It is rude, yeah, it is. I am in some of those streams. I really had to work hard, or I get friendly abuse. But speaking of spelling mistakes, remember that mistake that Jill made, Roadrunner and Lady Grey? Just one letter of a mistake changed the entire meaning of the sentence. It was absolutely hilarious. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting there. Hmm. Unbelievable. Oh, we were laughing for a week, Roadrunner. Hmm. Oh, you were there as well, Stephen, yeah? But everyone was letting it slide, but I was, I was feeling, what's the word I'm looking for? Particularly, let's say, sarcastic. And I had to, you know, we were leaving it slide for a while. Just one letter. Dyslexia, yeah. Probably, yeah. I suppose so. Yeah, she does, yeah. But we couldn't let that one go, guys, could we? It was just too good. It would be a shame to let that one go. It was just so funny. That's pretty decent. It's just the height. There. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hmm. Which of course they don't have to, yeah, if we know they have exactly such an issue. Then again, who wants everyone? I suppose so, yeah. I wish I was there, Croc. I was just in the stream. Oh, when you were talking about it, yeah? That was a really enjoyable stream. You know, degenerates. Oh, sounds, yeah, 1 point, yeah. On point, yeah. You see, the statement was she was making mistakes again, that's what reminded me. She wanted to type, I'm typing with my left hand and feeding my pufferfish with my right. But when she typed in the word feeding, the D was changed to an L. So it was then feeling my pufferfish. And the fact that she said, you know, that she was typing with her left hand even made it more funnier, you know, unbelievable. Just one letter change, isn't it? The English language is so funny. Just changing one little letter. Yeah, yeah, just one little letter. Oh my, that was hilarious. I stopped, I was kind of reading it and it said, then it kind of hit me, you know? It's all coming back now, yeah? Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. So, what you doing, Hufflepuff? You're relaxing? Pun intended, yeah? We're getting our little poll done. And this is something a little bit different than what I normally do. And that's what we need, something different. Fine, and I hope you're doing well also, Hufflepuff. I'm well. Oh, that's good. I took my dog to the groomers for the first time today, and she looks nice and beautiful again. Nice. I think someone should take me to the groomers. I really, really, really need a haircut. I'm starting to resemble Cousin It from the Addams family. Lucky I'm not growing a beard as well. They'd probably take me away in a straitjacket. But I think I'm all set now to join some kind of heavy metal rock band. I've been great, can't complain. Nice. And here my guys are long-haired with beards, yeah? I shaved my head the other day and was tempted. But I look like a nutter. I shaved my head once. I mean shaved my head. I don't mean cut my hair short. I mean shaved, skin, Vin Diesel. But it was not because I wanted to. But yeah, I got some strange looks for a while. Like, you know, something is off when people see you on a footpath and cross over the other side of the street. It's going bad when that happens. My youngest shaves his head too, yeah? Yeah, it was the wife, Roadrunner. Um, I never used to have time. I'd be working late. So I'd come back and the barbers or hairdressers would be always closed. So I got one of those idiot-proof hair trimmers, you know, with the combs where you just can't cut more than you should. So I put the size on I wanted to. Everything worked okay. Yeah, it was okay. But just a little bit on the top that could do with an extra trim. So I said to the missus, okay, I said, you missed a bit on top. Well, she said, no problem. She forgot to put the comb back on. You know the comb? So it was just the teeth. So she started at my forehead and ran the trimmers all the way down to the nape of my neck. So it gave me a reverse mohawk. You know, like Krusty the Clown. Yeah. I was hopping mad. I was absolutely hopping mad. Not a thing. You see, at that time, you know, I was working. And I'm not vain, but people tend to treat you differently. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to get people to be serious if you have kind of haircut like that. Hmm. Hmm. But what could I do then? I had to shave the whole thing. I had to shave the whole thing. But I was working, and I think it was my brother. Yeah, it was. He was short-handed, so I decided to give him a hand on my free time. So he was working on this job, and apparently this lady was kind of regular, would call him around to trim trees and do all of that kind of thing. But in hindsight, you know, she was probably very racist. But at that time, there was a very, very large influx of Eastern Europeans, you know, into the country. Hmm. Good, decent shape, yeah. My son has such a white hair. He shaves it, though. He's loose. Oh, I see. Yeah. I know certain females can pull off the shaved head. Yeah, it's a hard thing for a female to do. Hmm. Short hair, yeah. Very popular for men. Yeah, to shave their heads. But yeah, it's very popular, let's say, if you're a celebrity or a movie star. But not so easy. But I was helping him out on the job and I was doing something. So I was there about 2 hours and the lady called my brother to the one side and she said, are you not afraid of that guy? And he looked at her really strangely. He said, no. He said, what do you mean? She said, that foreign guy, she said, you have working for you. And he looked at her and he started laughing. He said, no, he said, that's my brother. Oh, she said, I'm so sorry. But she was racist. She was obviously racist. Why would you be afraid of someone because they were foreign? And this was a pretty old lady. She should have known better. It's sad, isn't it? Yeah, it is absolutely sad. Why would you assume such a thing? Hmm. Yeah, you should have more wisdom and sense being old. You know, you've lived your life. You've seen how the system works and you should really, really gravitate away from that kind of system. So even if you were a little bit iffy, let's say, when you're young, you should have learned enough through your life, let's say, to change, you know? But most of that kind of xenophobia and racism stems from ignorance. Hmm. Younger crowd is no, not so much. You get the odd one, but very, very odd. Yeah, it seems to be an old person thing, doesn't it, Roadrunner? I think you're right there. Hmm. It's the fear of the unknown, a basic instinct you have to get over. Yeah, when you're young. I've been to a lot of places, Stephen, and met a lot of different nationalities. And I think what I know what causes it, let's say, the most. Um, Not exclusively, but it's a big, big factor. If you're the type of person who, let's say, lived your life in a small area and didn't move outside of that bubble, that's a big factor. It's not a deciding factor, but that seems to be, let's say, the kind of common thread. But it's by no way the deciding factor. I know tons of people I've never moved more than 100 miles, and still they're not like that. Hmm. Oh my god, old lady who used to live next door used to be racist against Mexican people. Oh, even though her grandkids were in fact. Oh, I can't understand that. But imagine being racist. Now, what kind of what kind of way would your mind work, or how would this really play with your mind? Let's say you're racist against a certain type of person. Let's say Mexicans. They're lovely people. I don't think anyone should be racist against them. But let's say you were, and then to be actually married to one and have kids with one, and you're racist against Mexicans. What would that say about you? I hate these people, but this is all I can do. This is the best I can do. That's pretty messed up. Well, it's messed up on both, you know? No, it's no guarantee. It's no guarantee. But it's so strange. It is all around messed up, isn't it? So, it's not even about racism anymore. It's totally about mental health, isn't it? That person is not, he's not playing with the full deck. He or she, let's say. I don't think I've ever known anyone in that situation. But I've seen people, let's say, spouting off on YouTube. And it seems to be the case. Mm. I spoke some Spanish to a mother and her daughter. Her little daughter just wide-eyed and laughed. Yeah. Well, you usually hear, for the vast majority, language, race, or colour is never an issue. It can be an issue if a person has an argument with another person. You know they're going to fall back on that one, you know? But that's just, let's say, petty revenge if you have a disagreement with someone. But for the most part, not so much. The Irish are funny. They much prefer to be racist against their own countrymen. Pretty strange. When I get the little girl to laugh. Oh, cool. I was livid with a Chinese family. They treated me quite bad. When I was younger, it was hard to come to terms with the fact it's not because they're Chinese. Why? Yeah, they were those. They were just bad people. Yeah, so bad people. Oh yeah, of course. All races. Yeah, just like good people. Yeah, you can't expect, let's say, because they're a different religion or color or nationality, you have to expect every one of them to be absolute saints. Are you gonna hate them? That's that's not gonna happen. You know. Hmm. I had friends from Vietnam. The son would always shave a different name. Oh, on his. Oh, okay. It was a kind of a joke. What is your name today? One of my mum's boyfriends was very abusive, and oh my god, he was Muslim, and growing up, I was quite scared of them. He ended up in. Yeah, he was mentally. Yeah. Yeah, but if that happened at a young age, yeah, that's that's kind of normal. That is kind of normal. There, I think we need to sleep, but we almost have this guy done. That's not bad, it's giving us a look we want. It's a bit of a grind, but at least it's giving us what we want. Yeah, that would work. Let's sleep. There's not a ton of work left on this, to be honest. Not a whole ton. Hmm. I have no problems asking questions if I don't understand a different culture. Cool. Such as the American flag, upside down, and its meaning. Oh, I don't actually know the meaning of that one. The family I lived, the family was Vietnamese. Her dad was Chinese. The mum was far better than me, than the dad. From what I know of China, let's say, I did have some friends in school, and they came, oh, I'm talking way back, they came from China. And they told me it was pretty bad, in China. It was hard growing up. And I suppose that kind of, it's a vicious circle, I suppose, from father to son. Hmm. In that kind of environment. Hmm. A kid my age says it means that America is under stress or something. Oh. Even though they were immigrants, they really disliked, really, black people. That's strange. But they lived in the middle of the ghetto. Oh, I see. Google, according to US flag code, the flag should never be displayed upside down, except as a signal of dire distress in instance of extreme danger to life or property. Oh. That family were Native Americans, really? Oh, and yes. Oh, I see. Oh. So probably some kind of protest or something? Well, Croc, how some of the reservations are here. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that. Yeah, it's it's so sad. You know, there's such such a strong people. I've always had the greatest respect for, let's say, the Native Americans. Although the ranks are pretty thin now, I think. You know, the reservations, lots of poverty. I've heard. I've even seen some programs where, let's say, there's lots of money coming in, but it's been gobbled up by, corrupt guys on the reservations. Some of them have casinos making absolutely millions and millions, and the money should be ploughed back into, making their people's lives better. But it goes to show you too, corruption is everywhere, isn't it? Mm. When I was yachting, yeah, if we were ever in distress, we would put the flag upside down. With a white flag as well. Oh, oh, it's like, yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Like an SOS. Oh, we have a good bit of this done. Hmm. Yeah, a kind of SOS. In the USA, reservations do not live under. No, I know that, yeah. Yeah, everything is done through the federal government, but they have, much like the states, they have their own rule on the reservation. I think they've got their own police force, although it is under federal jurisdiction, but they use their own guys. Um, they're allowed, let's say, to put up casinos, even in states, I think, where gambling is illegal. So I'm on the fence about that one. But if the money was going, let's say, to make their people's lives better, yeah, that would be okay. But apparently that's not the issue. Or that's not the case, I should say. Hmm. Another tribe will have the policing. Oh yeah, that's I could understand that. So you don't be, yeah, you know, guys letting guys away with stuff. Yeah, for yeah, another tribe. I would I could understand that one. That's a sensible um system. That's a sensible system. Yes, let's say if you used your own guys, that would breed a lot of corruption, I'd say. There. It was very compassionate as some natives gave at 100 and odd pound to Ireland in the orchestrated famine. Is unbelievable. Oh, this was back in. Oh, really? Oh, this was back during the famine in the 1860s, yeah? Oh, that one I've never heard. Oh, I must check that one out. Hmm. Oh, totally, Stephen, yeah. They're under a lot of pressure themselves. The 1860s and up to the 1890s was most definitely their worst time. My mister does not like going there. He has been, oh really, discriminated against there. I have had no issues there. Oh. So many native women go missing. Yeah, from the reservations. That I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. But it's easy for me to talk, but the thing would have to change there, like everything, like all systems of government as well. Let's say, I know not all reservations, let's say, will be getting money in, let's say, from casinos and that, but definitely the ones that are, the money should be every cent accounted for and, you know, ploughed back into the welfare of the people. There. It's nasty doing this. We have friends at the one near us. Kinda makes me mad. They have no clean water. Ooh. Miss Croc, that time they were forced on the Trail of Tears, yeah. When they were forcibly moved, yeah. And still give almost everything they had when they heard about the Irish Pride. Unbelievable. A couple of years ago, some natives came over to Ireland, I think. Ireland gave them a big check and did the news thing. No, I don't watch much media anymore. No. I must definitely check that out. Yeah, yeah, my god, I did some stuff for a place back east. The kids made me stuff and sent it to me. Ah, that's sweet. Yeah, yeah. I've been kind of out of it with media for the past few years. It's just too crazy. But that I will check out. Yeah, the Trail of Tears. I don't think they ever got a treaty that wasn't broken, did they? In some way. But it's always been the case. When a more advanced, well, technology-wise at least, comes across a less advanced one, the outcome is not too good for them. You know, the Aztecs and the Spanish, the Aborigines. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, sure. But that I didn't hear of. Yeah, just get these stupid things in because these are the last pieces. Now the problem with this stupid thing is that there. There. We'll have to go with something like that. But almost there. Yeah, it is heartwarming. Oh, hi FGS. Hi. How are you? No problem, Stephen. Oh, there it is. HTTPS. Native American tribes. Cool. I'll check that one out later, Stephen. And thanks for that link. Ireland Native American tribes. Now, I just get this guy. And we'll move this one into place. We're almost done this. Silly thing. Come on. Almost. It's such a pain. There. There. Okay, just this side to do and then we're done on this. Thank goodness. Too bad I can't read anything but the first few lines without... yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, Stephen. Yeah, we've been getting a bit done on this FGS, but I'm just doing the decorating on this. I'm going for a different kind of look on this one. I think we should get something from it. Eventually, these are stupid plants to use. They're the only ones I have. So, I've got to make do with them, I'm afraid. There. It's spinning them around the right side is the problem. Okay, I think it's that way. Yeah, I think it is. That's not bad. Ah! I think it's actually going the other way, isn't it? It is, yeah, that one there. That's how it is. There we go. There we go. It's actually the other way. Are you sick of seeing stick? Kind of, Stephen, yeah. Sad how American newspapers are going under. Yeah, a lot of newspapers are going under. Same here. Well, they've been going under for a long time, let's say. But the pandemic has done a lot to it as well. Sorry about that. No problem, Stephen. And thanks again. Ah, Choctaw Nation. Ah. This is free. Cool. Yeah, Choctaw Nation.com, history, culture, history, Choctaw, and Ireland. Ah, that's the one I'll get. And again, thanks. Yeah. 5k, really? Oh. Back in the 1860s. That was a lot. That would be like 50 or 100k, wouldn't it? Oh, that's bad. Roadrunner. That's very, very bad. Yeah, if you thought the propaganda was bad before, Just wait till one guy gets his hands on all the papers. Hmm. Yeah, it was. Just a few more guys. 3 actually, and then we're done. I think that one is almost perfect. Just stop that guy from... Get it spinning around. Yeah, I like that one. This one. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, bud. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Oh, butt cheek. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing a kind of Lost City build, and we're in the pool here sorting it out. Just a tiny little bit to do, and I'll show you what we've been up to, cheat. I just did 9, 10. Just a tiny. Just gotta make sure it's well below the water level. There. Okay guys, I think we have it. So, we're going for a kind of lost tempo look. So we're working on the pool. And we'll have a diamond mine in here. Eventually. Just gotta work on it. I laughed for that, looks like a bitter brush. Oh, we have her, yeah? Only the deer will eat it, yeah? Yeah, the ferns are nice. I can't really use them underwater, unfortunately. So that's what we've done here, cheat. But it still needs a little bit of work. Well, it's fairly big. And we're going with that that movie Congo. You know, King Solomon's Mines. The Lost City of Zinj. And we'll do our little explorers camp here in a moment. Just wanted to get the pool out of the way. Still have to do the diamond mine and you know, a few bits on that. But there's not a ton left. There's not a ton left. So, what have you been up to lately, cheat? Playing any good games, or are you just hanging out? Shame the game is so limited. It is. Yeah, no cap, nothing like that. Limited with mods, but even with mods, the game is limited. Let's say with what a cell can take. There's so many limitations on it. We have a fern that grows in the mountains. Tastes just like, really, black licorice. Oh my. And is it poisonous? Most of the ferns are pretty nasty. But they're a pretty ancient plant. There we go. Now, could do with a tiny, tiny, tiny bit more if we could find something acceptable. And I think it's the large grass pieces we have. Mm. Yeah, I had someone who went right to it. Here, taste this. I had him taste it first, yeah? Oh my. We have a Fenfo of, and I make ferns too. Oh, them as a kid. Oh, the ferns, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of ferns here as well, but not in my area. But I know they're a pretty ancient plant. They've been around a long, long, long time. Yeah, the ferns. The ones here don't grow really big. Well, big-ish. Oh, never heard of that one. And you're allergic to it. Well, you found out the hard way. Let's say if you want to learn a lesson, find out the hard way. But I think there's not just a couple of species of fern here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah? Yeah, I heard about Elon. My son pointed that out, yeah. He was laughing about it too. Now, I heard about Elon alright. Ah, look at this. I gotta do the settings on this again. Okay, I'm not sure if I saved, so we'll do it now. There we go. That's it. It should work now. Gets a bit funny sometimes. Yeah, 44, 48. I think he gave for that one. Look me up, I will follow you back. Twitter, I made a new account. Of course I know, it is you. Now, there we go. Now there's those ones. And I like these ones a little better, longer. So, if we just put them central, like that. I'll have to get these in that red zone. I will make them work. Of course, of course. And I might actually do the entire wall with this. This stuff is not all that bad. Well, especially here at least. And then we'll see about the other one. It's not that bad. That might work. Oh yeah, I would get lost if I used another one, yeah? I follow a few VTubers. Feel free to judge. I will get lost. Someone there has some beautiful white Arabian horses. I told him that too. Now I have so many people from that country on there, yeah? Yeah, it's a pity we'll have to touch them in because I was hoping to get these in quickly. But the wall is making it almost impossible. But a border of that would look pretty sweet. Hmm. I think I found you. Oregon Desert Lady. Yep, high desert of the Oregon. Of Oregon. Mm. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, I gotta try and... Hang on, I'll change the settings on these guys. And that will let me place these directly in as fast as I can build them. There. That would work. Yeah, this should go pretty quick. That will go mighty quickly. Okay. I'll just get those stupid ones out of the way. There, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, this will work. Relay. hi Jill. Oh, hi Lucy. Sorry I missed your text, guys. I was just so into this. Hi Lucy. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it, kind of you. How have you been? Busy day of working and then a double header for my daughter tonight. Oh, cool. Cool. So, how have you been, Lucy and Jill? There, sent out a tweet to you. Nice chatting with you on a general Croc on Twitch. Send an invite. Okay. Just give me one little second here. Now, I just need one moment. Where is FGS? Here somewhere. That's the wrong one. Chats, here we go. Chats. This one. More. There we go. Sent. How was Mass Effect, Jill? Look, Lucy gifted tier 1. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Lucy. That's really nice of you.
Hi, Croc. How you doing?
Oh, hi. Yeah, Lucy just gifted you a sub, FGS.
Yeah, I know. I was about ready to thank her, but you
Oh.
I can thank her here now.
Yeah, you can.
Thanks, little Lucy. Thanks for that.
I do know you're getting Mass Effect 3 and that, yeah. I'm doing good so far. Oh, that's cool. Just sleep. 25-8. Ah. I hope you guys are doing good. Great, thanks, Lucy. I hope you're feeling good today. Yeah, this is what we're doing here, Lucy. I did a bit on this, Lucy and Jill. So, this is the new look. I gotta be careful now not to add too much. I'm getting tempted again. So we're going for a kind of Lost City look, Lucy. Do you know that? You remember that movie Congo? Yeah, the Lost City.
Yeah, you said you
Zinj.
didn't really care for the quest in Mass Effect 3. But how did you enjoy the story? That's mainly what I was asking.
I just add a few bushes as well, just to sort it out. I can get to the little Explorers campaign in a moment. That will be pretty easy. Got the tents and the fire, all of that stuff.
Oh no, your save game broke again?
And that's what we have so far, and you know we're going with this kind of look. Oh no, green. Oh, some nice building. Oh my god. Oh, why, thank you, Jill.
You have to go to your journal to track your quest.
Yeah, I finished all the groundwork on it. Those cherry blossom things, or whatever they're called. Oh my. Oh, you lost everything. Oh, nasty. Had you much time on it, Lucy?
Yeah, the storyline is really, really good.
The quest set up. There's no way of tracking what you're at in the game. It sounds like Valhalla. I'm not amused.
Yeah, under journal you have to click onto the quest and then hit it again and then it'll pop up next and tell you exactly what you need to do.
Oh, but it just looked worse, I see.
It doesn't explain it, but you have to get used to it.
Yeah. So, not as bad as... that's good. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. Nice. But the journal setup. The last time I had to get back my 6 days of games. Oh, then again on what 24/7. The crashing. Yeah. Tried to make a new game,
Yeah,
then lost interest in it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That does suck. I've had that happen.
Ah.
Uh,
Yeah, if you lose a lot of time, you lose interest in and getting the whole thing, back running
Pretty
again.
much.
Yeah, nasty. You think it's your mods, Lucy? Couldn't screenshot my buildings. Oh, really? At all? Yeah, some mods broke it again. Yeah. The mystery has been crashing, really. But the save was corrupted anyway. Oh. Was lucky to fix. Yeah, lucky. That's,
Oh no.
yeah, that's the problem, you see. You're always taking a chance when you're playing with mods.
So I've never had a crash in Mass Effect. I guess I do have top tier internet though. Yeah, it's no fun when things crash.
Oh, especially losing time. Corrupted saves, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Everything lost. Oh, been there. Totally been there with that corrupted save thing. No. The save was corrupting anyway. Ah. Yeah, you've probably noticed things happening. That happened with my save. Remember, we used to have to get rid of a save to do another one. Yeah, we've seen our save break down as well.
Yep. Oh, thanks, Steven.
Atmospheric harvesting. Ah. The reservation that had so much trouble with the water there. Glad you come up with something. Yeah, that helps. Nice. I've heard of it, yeah. There was a guy who tried to do that, let's say, for water bottles. But it wasn't making enough water.
Yeah, they've been seeing clouds for a long time now.
Yeah. The 50s or something, wasn't
Yeah, ever since. Yeah.
it? Yeah.
They started in the 50s. It was the late 50s.
Yep. Silver something they used, I think, wasn't it? Okay. Just give it just a trim around the edges and that should work it. Can't see what I'm doing here. It should do.
You're just adding vegetation.
Yeah, just making it look. We're going to be putting fish in here, so this will work out pretty okay. Once I get the vegetation in. To read up on it, yeah. The correct word is fame, yeah? Do you mean that scam machine, yeah? That said it would work in a desert. That's the one. Yeah. It was obvious it wasn't going to work. It was basically just a dehumidifier. And a pretty poor one at that. But that was a startup. The internet is full of startup scams, especially in video games.
Pretty much.
Did they ever make that game that got 7 million on it so far? I think that guy disappeared or something, didn't he? Wow.
Wasn't that was it Blue Wave or Blue Wires? It's something blue.
Yeah, 7 million. Yeah.
Where's that guy? Yeah, he got 7 million to create a game but never did.
There's another guy who was like a nerd. Little con man. He got about a mil on Blue Town. But first it was 10,000, then it was 50,000, then it was 200,000. Then he was raving about other things, and that was that.
Ask that question to Elon Musk. He'll tell you why you need to work.
Yeah. 7 million, who needs to work? God, come on. I just want to get this done and get it out of it. So it's just a border I need. At the same time, I don't want to be putting too much in here, but...
Yep, we need to keep working to spoil ourselves.
Okay, this is the last run down here, I think. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit down the sides then, I think we have it. I might even run around this and that's it then. That's all that's getting. But that will be kind of enough vegetation, I'd say. I just needed to border it in a bit. Totally need to border this in if I can get that stupid thing done. So, you're still playing Fallout 4, Lucy, or? Was the Fallout 4 mods, was it that messed up on you?
No, she's no longer playing it.
Ah. Alright, cool. Let's get this one in. There. That's good. No. Some different one. Can only collect water that's in the air. And if there is none, you stuffed. But that guy made a killing. Yeah, he did. Not as much as, well, pretty decent amount of money, yeah. But it was just a pretty basic, 101 thing you could make in your garage easily. You know, see the dead grass all around, yeah, the high desert, lots of water. Yeah. Now I don't want to stress this game too much, but
Just be thankful you don't live in Death Valley.
oh yeah, that is
One of the hottest places on U.S. soil.
driest place on earth, is it? Or the hottest? What are the other?
Hottest, I
Yeah,
think.
hottest. Driest is the Gobi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The Gobi Desert. I'm nearly done with this. There we go. At least we'll get a quick-ish. Oh,
Yep.
this guy. It always gives me trouble on this end for some reason.
Yeah, the reason being is you can't get too many good, decent flowers here in the game anyway.
Oh yeah, wasted time, isn't it? Anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah, Death Valley, yeah. You can cook on the rocks though, yeah. You save a lot of electricity. Let's just say you won't be using any heating. Although, I'd imagine it will get cold at night there, wouldn't it? And those places that are usually hot are probably freezing at night.
Yeah, it's a good game, Jill. It might make you cry.
Well, I did play a game that made me cry. That was Greedfall. My god, that was bad.
Aw.
Hmm?
Which part, Jill?
I still can't wait to finish Mass Effect 3, cool.
Oh, and
I
Thane died,
already
yeah.
cried, yeah? When Tane died. Ah.
Yeah, Mass Effect has that way of hitting you right in the feels.
Oh my good god, at last. There, we're done with it. That's all the decorating that's gonna get. Unless we blow the game sky high. There. Perfect. Now, we'll sleep save when we get our little fishies in. and we'll soon be done with that pond. I wonder how many are watching the NFL draft. Ah,
Yep, the elusive man can do that.
NFL. That's like American football, isn't it? National Football League. Yeah. Do you remember when they flooded the old village to make the reservoir from? No. Do you remember when they flooded that old village to make the reservoir for Liverpool? Oh, that must have been a good while ago. That would have been probably the 60s, was it? Or 50s? No, I don't remember that one. That would be interesting thing to check up. You can't remember the name of the village. Yeah. The elusive man is, yeah. Ready to be, yeah. Later. Yeah, they did they did a lot of that, let's say, back in... There was a few in the US as well, wasn't there? A few small rural towns were taken out to make for that Hoover Dam, wasn't it? Small places, yeah, as well. Now,
I think that happens in almost all the countries.
oh yeah,
except your smaller ones.
yeah, with the flooding. I have to kind of move that. There we go.
Well, just more people, more water you need.
We got a place outside of Eugene.
Hydroelectric plants.
That Hoover Dam, was that in Eisenhower or Roosevelt's time?
I don't remember.
One or the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
1963, yeah. Celine, and you were right, 1963. The reason I guess the 60s, there was a lot going on in Britain in the 60s. It was the start of the motorways. There was a massive infrastructure thing done in Britain in the 60s.
Yeah.
Subways, motorways, dams, you name it. Yeah.
Yeah, refurbishing their old tunnel system.
Last time that got done, I think, was the 1800s. Before that, well, it was patched here and there.
Yep.
Celine. Oh, thanks for the bits, Joe. That's really kind of you. Yeah, 63.
See, Joe gives a bit.
He's teasing you again, Joe.
She gave 100 bits.
Coal mining had a boom in the 60s. Yeah, and from there then they did, a lot of the infrastructure would really help. But that was before the massive motorway systems they did. Just a small bit.
She gives just a small bit.
Now our fish. Now we have a light. Let's clear the weather. There we go. Now I can hit these fish in. We'll have to put them central because this kind of swim in a loop.
Yep. Well, I have access to all the Crocs mods here. Or his emojis, I should say.
I know those. This other guy completely kills the ASMR vibes. Feels bad, man.
Live long and prosper.
What's ASMR? I'm useless at shorthand. Coal mines.
Uh,
I'm sure
I wouldn't know what
probably, yeah.
ASMR is. I'm not good with
So, how have you been, Nellos? It's a variety of things. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Yeah. Your noises, yeah. Your voice is super relaxing. Oh, well, thank you, Nellos. Well, we'll know if FGS falls asleep, then we'll know. We'll have to pass the FGS test.
I have gas and be farting all night. Sorry.
Now, the fish. The fish. Croc puts me to sleep every night. Oops. We can't be doing that. Let's get our fish. Fish.
He just doesn't tuck her in.
Nope.
MJ wants to tuck her in with his beard.
Here
He
it
ate
is.
crackers in bed.
There are these guys. That's a single fish. There they are. Now, this is how we're going to do this. This is a godsend. Would the fish this place anywhere? Okay.
Did you get enough fishies in there?
Yeah. See, they disappear for long periods of time.
Yeah, I saw you run a bunch in there, so
Yeah.
they still. Yeah, I understand.
I'm trying to space them out evenly if I can. Oh, we need fertilizer.
You ran out of fertilizer,
Yeah, I ran out of poo-poo. Did I just hear you say you have a tummy
huh?
upset? Were you saying you had a
Who
tummy upset?
has who?
You? No? I think I heard somebody
No,
saying. I wonder who said it.
no. I just said I had gas.
Ah, good enough. That'll have to do.
That doesn't upset my stomach, though.
No beards allowed in bed.
It's the
No.
beans and rice at the Mexican dinner I had.
But yeah,
Uh,
I think he needs more in there. I remember pulling long hairs from all the way down my throat. Beards. Oh my. Yeah.
Either that or kinky.
That's it, guys. That should be enough fish. We won't put any in here. So how am I getting out of here? Let's have a look at these guys. Yeah, that's more like it, isn't it? Yeah, I think we have enough.
Yeah, you sure do.
I don't want to overdo it. But as many as I put in, you'll only see about half at any one time. That will do. That's our fish.
Steven, I think there are better things to look at other than a bathroom drain.
Hmm. That's kind of gross too, Stephen. Great. At least beard hair actually stays on the face. I don't shed at all. Not a single hair ever. Ah, I see. Pure lie. Poor lie. I see a bathtub drain.
She's not
I
human.
don't lie.
Jill's not human. She doesn't
No one
shed.
wants to see my bathtub
Either
drain.
that or she's bald.
Every day.
But I don't
You
think
shouldn't
she's
even have
bald.
to clean it though. Right, we got the fish, guys. That's it. I'm done with that pool.
She blames it on her daughter. Yep.
Now, we'll actually sleep here and we'll save it. I think that's it with the fish. There. Do you not have a master bathroom? No, only one. Just like the crumbs. They could eat forward.
Why are we talking about this?
Right. Right, that's a good one. I'll keep that one. Now, I just gotta straighten up that thing. And we need to fix that up, yeah. I didn't actually put that in yet. Let me see what we can do with that.
No, she didn't start picking on beards. She just said no beards allowed in her bed.
Eating cake donuts in my bed tonight, got them freaking crumbs all over the place. Yep, started picking on beards, yep. Now, there.
All she said was no beards allowed in her bed.
Oh,
That's not picking on beards.
There. There.
No butts in your bed either?
No.
No butts in Jill's bed. Just hers.
That would work. Okay. Now, I need tons of bones.
Speak for yourself, MJ. I can't stand beards either. They're too scratchy and itchy. I hate them. I have to shave all the time.
Now, that's where our gorillas are going to be, so we need tons of bones. You know, like a kind of feeding ground. I can use OC Decorator, I think, for this. I like my guy's beard in beards. My son showed up to visit the other day. No beard, short hair, just stared at him for a while, yeah. Should have been taking a picture for him. See if this is, yeah. I just can't do it, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Miscellaneous. Flesh and bone. Animal, yeah, and human. Animal. Ram and skull. That's enough. Now, human.
I guess.
Oh, hi, Das. Hi, how are you? I must say I shave my mustache and keep the beard.
Thanks for the resub.
Oh, thanks for the resub, Das. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. How have you been, Das? I don't like it fighting. I did wear a beard, and that's what I just couldn't. Yeah. You know, eating. Not great.
Yeah, not great at all.
You always feel like you need to wash your face.
Hey, I'm the type of guy that my soup gets everywhere. I have a hard time keeping soup on my spoon.
So, how have you been, Das? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, every time you eat, you know, you've got to wash your face, and you always feel like, you know, you need to do it again. And you don't like sharing your food.
I'm the same way, Joe. I hate sharing it.
Men have beards here, yeah?
In fact, I get kind of mad when people pick off my plate.
Oh, that kills me.
That bothers me.
That bothers me big time.
Yep, that bothers me. It's like we're here, we're eating. You just ordered yours and you gotta eat mine. Get out of here.
that's it. We'll try those. Yeah, what if I wanted to buy? I don't mind.
Yeah, if you didn't
I
want
had
that
Indian
food,
and
you wouldn't have
Chinese
ordered
partners,
it.
so I'm used to sharing, to be honest. I have just killed half the Commonwealth, really. Playing a mod where you can recruit Liberty Prime as a follower. Oh my god. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Imagine bringing him into Diamond City, shooting one of the guards, and then just stand back and watch the fun. I miss a nice Chinese hot pot. Oh. Now let's see if we can do this one.
I still don't share my food, even if it is Chinese.
Now, the problem with this is I want to sink it a bit in the ground. So we need a bone nest. That's what we're looking for.
What's your favorite Chinese dish? Mine's Mongolian beef.
I can't touch Chinese because of my ulcer. But I could never develop a taste for spicy food regardless. I think it's a Western thing. To defend the plate till dead, yeah. It's very cool, he is so overpowered. Oh, lots of this stuff we'll need. We are making a kind of a bone nest.
Yeah, it's really good.
So we'll have to be crossing a lot of pieces in a moment. We just need one huge
nice.
nest.
The chicken teriyaki is pretty good too.
Nice. But he is also very noisy, yeah. So I had to take a break. You thought that Liberty Prime was pretty quiet, didn't you? Yes.
I do like the sweet and sour chicken though. I like the cashew chicken better, Joe.
Hmm?
The cashew chicken is real good.
Oh.
Sorry, Das.
I'm getting hungry. I like peanut chicken, yeah? I've only ever Americanized Chinese food though. Ah.
The sarcastic, grumpy dwarf. Thanks for following.
Oh, hi, Grumpy Dwarf. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome. I could eat American Chinese every day. Food, that is. Okay. Chicken soup
Yep.
with initial is good. Me too. Yeah, we want a kind of bone nest here for our gorillas. If we're going to get it close to what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is what we're doing, Grumpy Dwarf. We're doing a kind of lost city build. We're kind of roughly basing it on the movie Congo.
Yeah, it's good to know you don't eat American and Chinese people.
The lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mines. You know, the movie had some killer gorillas protecting the mine, so we're going to take a stab at that one. Oh, thanks, Dwarf. Well, this is what we've been doing here. We'll put our little explorers camp as close as we can, let's say, to what the movie had here. And we'll have our NPCs here. We have tents and things like that. It should do. There's not a lot on Xbox, but
Das wants to know where you get your fish from.
oh yeah, it's from G2M mod.
Yeah,
it's on Xbox.
G2M.
Yeah, but you need to have the Fire Harbor DLC. It uses the assets from that one, and then you'll be good to go. Yeah, Congo. It's based on a Michael Crichton novel from the late 70s about these guys looking for diamonds, King Solomon's mines, you know, that kind of thing. Congo. Yeah, check it out. It was a movie in '95. It's well worth a watch. Oh, you read it? Yeah, so did I. Yeah, Crichton.
Bad Steven.
I think it was Crichton, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get that then, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
I'm old.
Here, Grumpy.
Ah, we're all old here. You're in the right spot.
You're
FGS is
young.
97. Yeah.
I'm 57.
Sorry, I
57.
thought it was 97.
Not 90.
My apologies, FGS. Honest
Yes,
mistake.
add on.
Honest mistake.
Add on an extra 4 decades. Yeah.
Takes him to the naughty step, yeah. 42. FGS is 57. I'm 53. Croc missed it. What did I miss you? I forgot.
And Jill's
Where do you
27.
get the fish from? Honest mistake, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty decent movie. We're doing the best we can on Xbox, Dwarf. You know, with the things that we have. But I managed to use the crystals for diamonds, and we will be going with a mine inside. It's obviously not going to be exactly the same. Let's say it'll be our little Commonwealth version. So it'll be under the waterfall, and we can go in. And I still need to. I'll be hiding any lights, obviously. We can put a diamond mine in here.
Yeah, Steven said he'll eat anything but ass.
Yeah, and these are all the free mods. Let's say from Bethesda.com for Xbox. Croc, you miss Steven telling everyone to eat. He doesn't like to eat. Oh. Oh, I see. A lady never tells her age. Exactly. What are you insinuating?
Yep, Steven was outed.
Jill,
Steven said he doesn't like to eat it. He'll eat anything but ass. He said he doesn't eat ass.
I think what you meant to say, Roadrunner, was a woman never tells the truth about her age. My wife doesn't anyway. Oh my. She's had her 49th birthday for a long time. I think this is 4 or 5. Now, it can be funny, yeah. Oh my.
Yeah, that day you realize you become your own mother.
Yeah. We're trying to get the little feeding ground thing here from the movie. Well, our version of it anyway. We might need a lot more bones. I want to kind of vary it a bit if I can. Would you believe I didn't get enough? I thought I got too much. There's plenty of those, but we can't put too many of those. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there.
Yeah, aging like a fine scotch. Just means you get more potent as you get older.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Until the 70s, she was going to work and saw a young person begging for money on the side of the road. Oh my God, she went out on a rant, yeah. So, the grumpy part, yeah.
Yep.
That's what we should be calling Corvette. Grumpy Corvette.
Grumpy. How am I grumpy?
Always
You're the one
grumpy.
that's old and bitter. You're married, not me.
Oh. That was another honest mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. What, the marriage?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Good night, Jill. Have a good night.
So I need to head into Lugmo, guys. No problem, Jill. And try and get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Jill. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great rest, a great night, and a great day tomorrow, Jill. Bye. Sleep well. And be sure to feed your puffer fish before you go to sleep.
Yep. Feed that puffer. Pet that puffer too.
That was a valid rant. Yeah, but she worked at a church. Oh, so hearing her, it was just funny. Yeah. Yeah, we might need more of these. I thought I got a ton, but you never have too many of these, apparently. Ah, I hate this part. I might as well run with it. I'll just use whatever bones we have here, and that should do it. I don't want to make this too big anyway. Get them out of our menu. I have a ton of these for some reason.
Oh, just a big glass of Johnny Walker, huh? Nice.
Hmm.
Most people here are usually drunk by the time they get here.
I have a limited companion
Yeah.
framework, so yesterday I thought I could be a good leader, take my companions with me. I quickly regretted that because they would all try to get the last companions, so they're repeating it. Oh my god. I'm sitting here watching with a glass of Johnny Walker and enjoying the stream. Nice. I don't think I tried Johnny Walker.
It's actually pretty good.
Mm.
Black or red label?
I've done the summer Southern Comfort, all that stuff. But my favourite is Hennessy, I must admit. Mm.
Blue. Oh.
Oh, blue. Yeah. Oh, there's one here as well called Powers. That's pretty decent. Pretty old brand. But not much for export for some reason. Right, that's all of our bones.
Some expensive liquor there.
Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, $2.50 a bottle in the US. Oh, that's quite expensive, yeah. Wouldn't know how to order 2 alcoholic drinks, yeah. Oh, it reminds me of that guy. Was I ever telling you, Roadrunner? I was working outside of Oxfordshire.
Oh, you ran out of black. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see.
You're in the back. And we were drinking in this. It was, just a few drinks on the weekend and a day. Myself and a few workmates. And it would have been around lunchtime, I'd say, on a weekend. So this guy comes in, and he sits at the bar, and he orders a pint and a short.
I can drink whiskey all day. That's
A
dangerous for
spirit.
me.
So he said to the bartender, he said, give me a pint and a short and order me a taxi. So by the time the taxi came, he had a pint and the short drank, and he was legless. I mean, lying on the floor. The barman dragged him out to the taxi and told the taximan where to go. I was talking to him after, and he said it was, you do it probably every week. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, soft weight. But he did have the foresight to order a taxi as well. If it was told to me as a joke, I wouldn't believe it, but I was literally there, and I seen it. I wouldn't consider myself to be a heavyweight, but, I could drink in my day, and probably could still drink a bit now, I like Hennessy, but I've always thought it was brandy. Yep. No, I like the Hennessy one. The other ones, brandy's not too bad. It's not too bad. But in the lines of whiskey, let's say, Paddy Power. Yeah. Yeah. Paddy Power, yeah. I can't stand whiskey. I don't. I just a tiny glass of it. I've always found it very, very rough on my throat. But my favorite drink would be vodka.
Yeah, same here, Stephen. I can drink that stuff like it's just candy.
Vodka would be my drink.
And just get wasted.
I drink whiskey, yeah. Neat, yes. Same as rum and could never touch the rum. Yeah.
Some rums are so good, though.
The joke saying that Mr. here can drink enough for both of us.
If you ever get a chance, try Bacardi 8. It is so smooth, but it'll knock down your ass so fast.
Oh, that's not bad, it's just that's a little bit of high, maybe. Oh. There, I think that's enough, guys. I don't want to overdo it with that. Okay, that's our little feeding ground.
I like all the whiskeys. I'm not picky.
I would only sip them, a glass here and there. I wouldn't go especially drinking whiskey. Couldn't do it. Maybe vodka. but not whiskey. Always found it hard on my throat. Hmm. I like Scottish or Irish whiskey. Is better. Ah. We joke saying, oh, nice. I will stick to my espressos, thank you. But I don't drink that much anymore. Maybe every year I might have a couple of glasses. That's it. I was never a really big drinker anyway. I did as well. Vodka, yeah. Twice. Yeah. Yeah, do what your body loves. But it was my own fault. I drank an awful lot of vodka. Way too much. Yeah, you had to stop. Ah, I see. What the bourbon got ruined here in the States. Yeah, I told Mister we should buy a bunch and resell it. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, I see. Now we gotta fix our mind, don't we? There's not a ton more here to do. I might find something else about here and there, but we'll have to especially look for those things. So, do you play games, Grumpy Dwarf, or do you just, let's say...
I would imagine he does.
No, some people don't. I was talking to a few here the other day that just, hang out talking and chatting. I have 3, 7,
I find that odd.
and 1, 3/4. Oh, Jaggermaster for shots. Nice.
Jägermeister is good.
I was young and my brother dared me to down a litre of vodka at 17, and I almost did it. Then I woke up on my mum's sofa almost dying. The getting sick thing is pretty hard. And when you're a smoker too, let's say, all the tar from the cigarettes will come up after you've gotten sick enough. Yeah, 2 days. I was out for 3 days. That's about right. Okay. We're getting in here.
I never really drank that hard, so. Well, there you go. Yeah. Grumpy Dwarf.
I beat Fallout 4.
4
Nice,
4 times.
4 times. Each with a different faction. Cool. Fire destroys Jim Bean's wares. Oh my, 45,000 barrels of bourbon. Bourbon. I'm an RPG gamer. Yeah, same here. Although we're building now, but that's what I like to do. Assassin's Creed, The Elder Scrolls, The Witcher, Fallout 4. Can't touch the MMOs. Those multiplayer stuff like Call of Duty and that. Games are not bad, it's just not my thing.
I don't mind the campaign, though.
I couldn't refuse a dare when I was young. Really poor decision-making skills. Now...
I've seen that before.
Yeah?
Had many friends that were like that.
My God, I had a friend who would drink at lunchtime. Oh my. Right, here we go again with this junk. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're looking for this guy here. Yeah, that would probably do. Now, there's a problem with this guy. We go from the other side. Aye, that would work. We're still on track. And now we gotta step it so we can walk in. Oh, there's the weather. Let's get rid of the weather. There we go. Hardest was having the railroad and the Brotherhood alive. And friendly, yeah, at the end. What I did with that game when I was getting my achievements on first, Grumpy Dwarf, was I did a main save before the nuclear option. And then just then played, let's say, left a guy I wanted to stay with till the last. I think I got all the achievements out of that in one playthrough. On that one.
World at War on Call of Duty.
The last year of high school, I was pretty bad. Yeah? High school was fun. We would take off to the coast. Ah, that sounds good. Got an E and an F. Oh, in English. And I'm English. D in maths and C in
Yeah, I
science.
also enjoyed. I didn't mind those, but Call of Duty wasn't my favorite. But I did like the zombies though.
But to take attendance very seriously as well, Stephen. You know, when you're late and stuff. Yeah, World of Warcraft, yeah. Never played that one.
But I thought you meant Call
No
of
one
Duty
would
World
ask
at War
us why we were not in school for.
because they had the best
It
Nazi
was
zombies
all tourists. No.
on that game.
I went back a year later. We did my GCSE and got B's and A's. Nice. Yeah, it was just a bad time for you. Totally happens. Oh, all the time, yeah? I've heard that. I've never played a Grumpy Dwarf. I heard it really messed it up. Big time. But does Microsoft own it now, FGS?
Yep.
Yeah. They might be able to do something with it. Grumpy Dwarf. Because the other guys made a absolute mess of it, didn't they? Yeah, Classic was the best. We would have taken you along with us too.
I never played World at War
The coast was not far away. Yeah,
or World of Warcraft. I've never played that.
guy I was watching, I watch from time to time, Myung Ye, I think it was. You know, he does the lowdown on the games and that. But he gave it some heavy criticism. But this was ages ago. I think they've been, you know, messing it up for a really long time, haven't they? I hope not. Yeah, I'll start playing it again. Cool. Fell in with the wrong crowd. And I moved out of my mum's at 16 and got an apartment through some outreach thing. It was a life. Yeah, not a game. You're graduated already. Oh. Stuff me in the boot. No. That's what we needed, just to patch that. Now, this can be a bit iffy. So, I'll see if I can use the smaller panels on this. Well, they're larger, but I can do something with these guys.
I'm waiting for Bethesda's next game. I think I'm gonna love it.
Now what we need to do is we need our little step system. Oh,
Yep,
that's
she's
okay.
gonna strap you down like a Christmas tree, Steven.
On the roof, yeah. I call shotgun for the roof, yeah. I did make some good friends that I never meet. Oh, yeah. Games can be a good place to meet some friends.
Yep,
We
it
fe-
is.
we felt the same about Mixer, didn't we, FGS, when that shut down? You know,
Pretty much.
yeah. We met a lot of friends on Mixer, and then that all went to dust.
But, but
Lots of
lost
kids.
contact with a lot of them.
Oh, a ton of them. Well, 90% of them at least, maybe more.
Yep.
Lots of kids had cars where I lived. Not me, but many did. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just wait for another decade. Yeah, Mixer. You remember Mixer? Mm. It's not. It's not gone that long. A couple, year or two, is it? FGS. Year and a
Yeah, it's been a
half.
couple years,
Yeah.
almost two.
When we
Yeah,
started
it still
driving
sucked
lessons in
though,
high school.
because I miss streaming right now, and then there's nothing I can do about it.
To call drive at. Oh. Oh, Croc, the eldest of us, got a car when he was young. Oh my God, she ruined it by the time I got old enough to have a car.
I've had so many cars in my lifetime, it's stupid. I mean, really stupid.
Oh, I didn't get my first car till I was pretty old.
I had my first car when I was 15.
Never really had a use for one. There we go, that would do. We can make her step up with this, but we'll have to start raising it pretty shortly.
I've had so many cars I bought cheap and fixed up and sold.
Yeah?
Yep. I've been through about 55, 60 cars already.
Oh my.
Yeah, and that's being generous.
Sounds like my brother. He wouldn't keep a car for more than 3 months. He's had hundreds of cars. Well, he wouldn't fix them up. He would lose a bomb on them every time. Some kind of
Well,
compulsion he had.
I actually fixed mine and sold them.
I tried streaming but hated it. Now, I just mod some friends' streams. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's probably not for everyone. I have never had a car. Everything here is so close. Yeah, it was pretty much the same for me, Das. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good here. Nice. Lots of public transport and that. But
Yeah, but if you really like to get out and drive, it's just
yeah,
nice having a car.
there's no excuse for me here really because, you know, at my age I can get free public transport. I have a car, and I have it ages, and it's only got like what 20,000 kilometers. It's ridiculous. I really don't need one. I worked it out. If I got a taxi everywhere I go during the year, it would cost me probably less than 50% of what the car is costing me. I think it's a guy thing. I just want to have a car. Come on.
Well, some people like to fly or take a bus, I guess, or a train.
Yeah, you see, that's going to be a biggie there.
See, I go out every once in a while and I'll just drive for hours and hours and hours.
We really need straight pieces there. That's not exactly straight. That's huge. That's the guy I need, but... Okay, we'll start using these.
If you've never really hit the road and hit Route 66 in a car, you haven't done anything yet. That is so cool.
That's one thing I would like to do. That's definitely on the bucket list.
Yeah, I have to travel 22 miles just to get to work. I have to have a vehicle.
Oh yeah. There it is. Now the 2 high steps. Gotta do the 2 high ones. That is neat. Yeah, you get a bus pass. Yeah, I've got a card, but it's like the cards you carry, the social security, but everything is added to it. And you just gotta show one of those, and that's it. Yeah. That reminds me, I got a letter today stating I'm eligible for a free pass now because, yeah, that's right, in Britain, yeah. I never leave my home. I'm pretty much like that myself, Grumpy Dwarf. Lately, at least, for the past 5 or 6 years, I don't go out much at all whatsoever.
There you go, Grumpy Dwarf. If it wasn't a car, at least you did it on a motorcycle. It is the best time. It really is.
Pretty much the same for me, Grumpy Dwarf. I might step outside the door once a week just to do some shopping. And that's it. Yeah. We don't have much of a bus system here. Ah, pretty decent one here. Trains as well. We almost had about 200% tax on cars, but it's gone down a lot since I was young. Isn't that, let's say, isn't there kind of anti-competition in the EU? Didn't it try and do something with that? Although we still have too much tax on ours. I think they left each country kind of do their own thing, which was maybe not a good thing to do. Yeah, to go to the corner shop. Where we live, everything is spread out. Yeah, and my country is even smaller, Stephen. Oh, you did Route 66 on a Harley. Best time ever. Oh, nice. I have everything I need here at home. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it. Yes, if to go on then driving lesson in an automatic. Could never do an automatic. Always needed a stick shift. Very rare to see one here anyway. With the condition. Even here they won't let you drive. I now suffer from agoraphobia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grumpy Dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, different manual. and auto transmissions. Yeah, yeah. I need a stick shift. I prefer a stick shift, to be honest. Mm.
Well, anymore, I don't care. Sometimes I would love to have a stick, but it gets to be a pain in the ass every once in a while, too.
Mm.
I've driven sticks all my life, and it's hard to smoke and drink and eat at the same time.
Well, when you get used to it, you'd be surprised.
Well, when you have to go long distances, it really sucks.
Yeah, I suppose that's the great thing here. Everywhere is within a few 100 miles, you know. Now this is where we're really gonna have to knuckle down for this part.
Yeah, when I was younger, I just loved driving the hell out of a stick, though.
This was always a bit of a pain here.
And you can get too used to stick, too, so...
Hmm. We'll have to keep adjusting these till we get them, I'd say. Maybe if I spin it around this way and we... Oh, that's even worse. We'll go for this one. Yeah, building the cave system.
Well, I don't think so. Hi, Soul Straw.
Oh, hi Soul. Hi, how are you? Yeah, yeah, I'm aware of that one, Grumpy Dwarf. And crowds, yeah. I had a friend who had that as well a long time ago. He's passed away since. What do I do as for so uncompensated? Yes, but I get everything delivered, even my whiskey. Nice. No need to go out outside anyway. I am lost and learning to drive a stick. Yeah, yeah, probably. Well, you have, yeah, I suppose more control.
Well, hell,
Morning.
here,
Yeah.
having a stick is anti-theft anyway.
Good morning, Soul. How have you been? How have you been keeping? Stay strong. Yeah, exactly.
That's arachnophobia,
How's all?
not
How are
aggro.
you this evening? Oh, fine, thanks, Soul. And I hope you're doing well also. Lost and slow. Some people think I'm afraid of spiders. Yeah, that's arachnophobia. Yeah, arachnophobia. Yeah. The other one is large gatherings, crowds, or the feeling of too much room. Yeah, the open space. Mm. Oh, really? Oh. I know some people don't know the difference. Ah. Yeah, they're kind of, you know, kind of, yeah, spell kind of similar and sound a bit the same.
Arachno and aggro? No,
Well, if you
they're
kind of,
different.
no, but if you kind of look at it, you know, you just see the A and then phobia, and, you know, because of all the movies that come out, and that would be, everyone would know what that one is, so they kind of,
Almost all phobias start with A.
yeah, and then their brain kind of clicks, you know what I mean? Not xenophobia. Or dodge is stick. Oh, cool. I would think most people know, yeah, how to drive a stick here. I doubt it, Roadrunner.
Yeah, I've driven a stick so much I can drive it without using a clutch.
But aren't the vast majority of cars in the US automatic? Out from, let's say, the old ones and the kind of collectors, guys and that. Mm. Going out in general can be very hard, leaving the house some days. Yeah, I'm pretty much like that. I don't want to go outside at all. Hmm. Going out in general. Yeah, totally. Hmm. That government payments. Oh, Croc, we are farming. Oh, ranching community. Yeah, so everything is pretty. Yeah. No. See, it needs to be a gradual. Oh, almost have it. That's good. It's just this stupid one here. Almost, almost, almost. One more. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got it. Great stuff. Oh, Croc. Just one more. We need it here, I think. We need a straight edge anyway.
Are you trying to build stairs?
Yeah, what with these rocks, it's something terrible.
Yeah.
The edges, I can't get the edges right. Well, we need a natural kind of look, so we're
That'll
stuck
do
on
it.
these guys. I almost had as just one little thing that's kind of killing me here is this guy here. I've got to ever so slightly raise it. Joking me. I've probably 100 ton of concrete in here to get one step. Okay, this is ticking me off now. Oh, it's this one here. What, Dan? This was going perfect a moment ago. Oh, hang on. I don't get it, guys. There it is. There we go. Yeah. That will do. Okay, let's start to patch this guy. I haven't patched this cave. This is going to be a problem for a while, but now is the time to get this cave over and done with. I have a plan for the floor as well. In front of Judge, I didn't care. Oh. Oh, the process, yeah. Yeah. You have to.
You know, that
Process.
bureaucratic bullshit.
Oh. Oh, that's got to go through the federal thing. Oh. I think here the way it works, it goes to your doctor. If they recommend it, then it's sent for review. And, yeah, almost certainly approved. Unless there's some other, you know, really big
Yeah, but
issue.
here in the States, it has to be approved in federal court.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's a lot of work,
To
isn't
get
it?
federal disability.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. Okay.
Too much bureaucracy in
Oh,
this
yeah.
free country here.
That process is too top heavy. Hmm?
Exactly, Miss Roadrunner.
Once I tried to see a government doctor, but that was it. Been just my doc ever since. Oh. Yeah, free. I'm a big believer in small government, but stronger local councils. Yeah. The problem with local councils, what's the old saying?
But they get abusive too.
Actually,
Like to keep them small.
much quicker than the government, to be honest.
Yep. Yep.
What's the old saying?
Keep it all small.
Your constitutional rights can be abused just as easy. Let's say, what was it again? It was from a movie. Buy 16 tyrants at home instead of one, let's say 6,000 miles away. That was from the Patriot, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
But that's really true.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's really true. You know, just because there's more people doesn't necessarily mean. Yeah, that was pretty good. One of my favorite.
Oh, I can't
Oh
even
yeah, they do.
pronounce that.
They do, Stephen. Of course they do. Yeah, 30k. Oh, hi, hi, Med. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Oh, we're doing a diamond mine here, Med. And,
Good movie though.
oh, brilliant movie. It was a classic, that was. One of my favorites. And I'll just be ready in a moment and I'll show you what we've been doing here. And the rest I'll leave open. I have a plan for this. So let me save in here and I'll show you what we've been up to. I just watched
Patriot.
it. Oh, cool. That was pretty good. I think I've seen that movie about 5-6 times. So this will be our diamond mine once finished, and this is actually our water system. And we're going for a kind of King Solomon's Mines, you know, the lost city of Zinj, from that Michael Crichton novel, Congo.
Nope, you're not wrong.
Am I wrong that I have over 200 DVDs and VHS?
Am I wrong that I have over 300 movies stored in the cloud?
No, I have mine. I have mine somewhere on those little sticky things, USBs. Yeah, I've got a ton of them on that.
Yeah, The Patriot was a good movie.
Oh, I never heard. Oh, that's you should watch it, Stephen. That was really good. Mel
Mel
Gibson,
Gibson,
uh, Heath Ledger,
Heath Ledger. Yep.
um, and what's her face? There's a whole family of them that act. Richardson, was it Richardson? His sister-in-law and that. There's a whole ton of them. Yeah, in that one. It was pretty good. So this is what we're going for, Med. Now we will be doing lighting in here later. Anyway, I've got to wait till morning. And we'll be going with, that should do. We'll be going with, you know, the little explorers camped out in the movie, all of that stuff. Be easy enough to make. I have some tents and stuff there would kind of work out. Yeah, it was. Aim small,
Yeah, I like
miss
movies,
small.
but I don't have much room to put them
Aim
all over the
big, yeah.
place.
Aim big, miss small. Yeah, that's what he said. I think he meant go for the torso. Yeah, aim big, miss small. Yep. I've got about 100 of my favorite DVDs. Cool. Something. Yeah, me too. It's something about actually. It's the same with games, isn't it? Something about having it on a disc instead of on cloud.
Doesn't matter to me.
He says, yeah, 30,000 miles away. They're in Cornwall. Before the war breaks out. I don't. Britain is. I think Britain is like 6, isn't it? Oh boy, he meant 30 as in, yeah, it could be anywhere. Yeah. I mistook it for what he was talking about. What was that, King George? Yeah,
Here's King George you're talking about.
Yeah, he drowned, didn't he? He died from drowning. They reckon they bumped him off. Apparently he was quite mad. I didn't call him Mad King George for nothing. Dances with Wolves. That was a good one. Yeah, Kevin Costner. I like that one. It's so close to that one, Jeremiah Johnson with Robert Redford.
That was a good movie.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at the size of that spider. 1 second. Oh my god, that's not good. Just let me get rid of the spider. I gotta chuck him out the window. Ah, he's huge. Just one moment. There, got rid of him. Couldn't kill him, so I had a tissue and I just threw him out the window. That is it, yeah. Like Anaconda. Yeah, they were pretty watchable. Yeah, I thought so. Especially Congo. Now, what is Croc doing? Welcome back. Yeah, a spider. I just caught a spider with a tissue and I threw him out the window. Yeah, they become one in my head. Yeah, I always think of one and the other almost at the same time. I think they came out roughly around the same time. Excuse me. Yeah, throwing a spider out the window, yeah. It was better than the alternative. Yeah, so this is what we're doing.
I like Kevin Costner better in The Postman.
Yeah, the Postman was good. Now we will be doing lighting in here as well. And we'll be getting our gorillas, and I'll try and fit some animals. I'll have to do some experimenting with it. They're pretty iffy, you know, they'll disappear. So there's parts of the settlement where you can put them and parts not. All depends on how the cell is made. And I know, let's say one will stay there, one in the corner and one at the front. But to check it, you need to turn off your Xbox, turn it back on, and check out the spots. So that I'll be probably doing when I'm not streaming, putting in the gorillas and such. Joking, or am I? House spiders can't. Well, this guy better hack the wiles. He has no choice. Better than a foot stomp. Yeah, give him a fair shot. Well, he came from outside, so he's been returned. You see, I've got the window open here because the humidity is brutal. It's about 92, I think. So that's how I got in. And this is where we put in our base camp for our explorers. Right here. And, of course, there's this as well. We've got a ton of fish in here. And lots of stuff all over the place. And, of course, our diamonds. And that's something similar than from the movie again, this pile of bones. I think I might have a dead raider's body as well. I don't know if it's static. And then just getting our gorillas in later. So we just got to do out the mine. And put in our base camp. Bring in our settlers. I can't see a ton more here to do. And this one was pretty quick. Well, compared to the other settlements I do. Rule of thumb around here is just don't get on us, yeah. Croc, best
So you should have
insulator
all
in
those
Ireland.
fish.
Yeah.
You should have all those bones underneath the fish, like they're
95.
piranha.
Yeah. We have similar temperatures to us. Yeah, it's about 92 or something here, yeah. My lordy, I want more coffee. Be right back. No problem, Roadrunner. Yeah, Das gets roughly around the same weather conditions we are. But you're not too far away, Das. So yeah, that's what we've done. Now, let's get in here. There's a few little things I want to do on this.
Well, when you guys are surrounded by nothing but oceans and
Oh yeah, that's better humid and
it's gonna be humid.
non-stop rain, and then pretty warm, then non-stop rain, then pretty warm. Great for growing. Every inch of this place is green.
America is different.
Yeah, different regions, different weather conditions. Deserts, lakes.
Plains,
Yeah.
mountains, everything.
We'll just do the fill in with this, see? We should be okay. And I have a reason for that, of course. I think I can get these flat. Would have been much more helpful. Oh, that's as far as it goes, I think. The rest are not really flat and coming out too much on the side. Yeah, that's okay. That will do. Just need to do the same down here. There. That works.
I'm right dead center in the middle of the United States. Stephen with a PH. Right in the middle of the country.
Now, we've got to hide this electricity supply somewhere. And this is not the place.
But the funny thing is, it takes days to get to either coast.
Yeah.
Yep.
95, that's pretty high. Yeah, I had a few nights here, it was 95. Brutal. I'm bang in the centre of the UK, so I don't get it as bad. Yeah. And I'm bang in the centre of Ireland. I think we're all bang in the centre, guys. Aren't we? Although, being in the centre here is pretty easy. I think if you stand anywhere, you're almost in the centre.
Yep.
Okay. Now, we'll build a generator here. There he is. That's the guy we want. And we'll push him... well, anywhere really. There. That's our electricity supply out of the way. Now we can get back to it. Oh yeah, that's the original shed that was here. See, we had to build up very high to get this. And we couldn't scrap the shed. It's a pity. If I could have scrapped that shed, FGS, I could have got a way more different design on this settlement.
Yeah, but you don't trust the other mods, so...
no. Yeah, it would have been more rolling down kind of thing. More natural. But then again, it's a tempo, so...
Yep.
probably get away with it. Now... we're just using these for the time being. I will be getting rid of them in a moment. And we'll get in the Omni lights in here. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Now... what's that?
You should see me.
Didn't realise 1% battery at the time. Open curtains to crack a window. I'm blinded by daylight. Hissing.
Breaking vampire.
A rude awakening. If your skin starts smoking, yeah, run.
Yep. Getting a little crispy around the edges, are we, Stephen? Bad crispy.
Oh my.
That was from the movie Spawn.
Yeah, crispy around the edges. That was...
the clown.
what was his name again? Something... I can never pronounce his name. Leguiziano or something, is it? Something like that.
Lugazano or something?
Yeah, something like that. It's Italian sounding, but he looks Latino.
Yep, the clown.
Mm,
Yeah, it's such a good movie, Spawn.
Spawn, yeah. They got that basketball guy, didn't they? Play that. His name starts with J, some J. Yeah, I remember that one, Spawn.
Great movie, though.
Yeah.
It was just iconic.
Hmm.
That clown was funnier than shit, though.
I'm a half Irish ginger hobbit. This son is my nemesis. Yeah, the clown, yeah. I run for overcast sky. I run from overcast skies. That's him, John Leguizamo. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I knew there was J in there, yeah. Michael John White, yeah, played Spawn. That's the one. Wasn't he some kind of basketball star or something? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the Spawn
The movie
animation
was
was even better than the
fantastic,
movie.
though.
Hmm. Never seen the
The movie
animation.
was great. The movie was great, though. I have it.
Didn't I see Leguizamo, or that guy, in
He's played in so many movies. It's stupid.
in Gamer with that guy from the Spartans, that Scottish guy. I seen him in a bit part in that.
Yeah.
Gamer, remember Gamer? I seen him in a bit part in that. Remember he was cleaning up in the car park and they were killing everyone. Hmm. Oh, was he? Oh. Oh, was he? I didn't know that. Oh, I thought he was like a basketball star or something. I don't know why I got that into my head because I've used so many of the basketball guys before. Hmm. Really? Oh, martial artist. Huh. Oh, really? Yeah, he looked pretty fit. Yeah. I thought it was maybe he was, doing sports. Hmm. He's a black belt. Oh, cool. There. Now, we go for our diamonds, guys. As diamonds are Croc's best friend. Where's the components workshop? Here somewhere.
I only had one black belt. It's under the hood of my car.
Mine is holding up my pants right now.
Well, I have two. One's holding my pants.
7
too.
black pants. Oh.
I have two black belts.
Just need a random look on this.
Yeah, John Leguizamo, he played in a lot of movies. Ah, fresh coffee. Welcome back, Miss
Nice.
Roadrunner.
Oh, Taekwondo, Sungdu, Wushu, and... Oh, nice. He's someone I would not want to mess with. Fresh coffee. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Rowan. Alright, just doing the rest of the decorations on this guy. Oh, we don't want to overdo it, I just want to put a few.
Yeah, so many movies, it's stupid.
Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Roadrunner. I've been squatting in my bed for days. And Mother sent a text saying she's coming around for a check-up. So I'm running around tidying up like I'm 20. And the girlfriend's on the way thinking, where can I stash this? The old frantic scramble.
Pretty much.
They look more like shark's teeth. But we'll take them. The best we're gonna get. There. Oh my god, how many of these did I put in? It's this on the ground I really want here more than anything.
Alright.
Come on. Yeah, not too many, we'll just get a few in. I try to learn something new every day. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I made a drink here for people in my personal space. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. Hard to judge these. There. Oh, it's starting to look like a cookie. Or is that me getting hungry?
Could be you getting hungry.
Probably. Everything is looking like a cookie now. Ah. Right. I tell folks I will meet you outside the gate. Alright, let's get this thing done. Oh my god, there's still two of them. Yeah, I can't really see where these guys are going. They're best on the ground. They're not great, let's say, on the side, but we can use them. There. They're starting to look like crackers. Okay, I'll just put a few on this one. Come on. There, that will do. Oh, this one. Drat. How are you gonna get your food? Oh, by the way, the 3-part spawn animation is on YouTube, and I definitely recommend. Done extremely well. The voice acting and the story. Oh, cool. On board. I just tell them leave it at the door. Oh, need your food. Means you go outside. Oh yeah. Have my son come mow my yard. Nice. And very large dogs. Those dogs were inside the fence. The dogs died. We kept the fence. Wise decision. I do pay him, I believe. Yeah. If you work, you get paid. No work, yeah, no pay. We will have neighbours that I made. They only take care of the grass. And they, that's good. 1 mile away. Oh. Well, you've got a good bit of privacy then. That's it. Done. Let's clear that weather. Now once we sort the lighting in it, it'll be this. Okay, I've got to do these edges, and we get the plants or something in the way. And this will work.
Yeah.
Once we get the lights in, it won't look so bad inside of mine. We'll keep it, actually, we'll use an old lamp. FGS. You know, one of those oil lamps. That might work. You know, like a miner was in here or something. Although it might be a bit iffy. Oh my god, this Aussie would be owning this town if we didn't have the fence, yeah? Still too close for me. Our whole town is 2.5 miles. Oh,
Yeah,
small
it's a
town.
small town.
Mm. My rural living, and yeah, cool. Croc's relentless at this. Must have been a whirlwind demon. What was it doing? Oh yeah, the edges. I need to blend the edges. Let me see. Flipper started. Oh yeah, the house flippers. It's time for us and our style to move. They come in, let's say, with a fast-growing area. Usually, when you see these guys coming in, there's going to be a big expansion, you know, in your town. Not always the best thing, you know. That's the color I want, but yeah, that would work. It would work. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Now we just need a little bit on this side. I can't see it with that stupid waterfall.
Yeah, the deer are the most problematic in most places. Because they tend to overbreed and just
There
wreak
it is,
havoc
guys.
everywhere.
That's good enough. Maybe I should have coming out a bit.
Except when you head down south, then it's the boars, the wild pigs that get out of hand.
There, that works. You see, we have a lot to do here on the top, you know? That's my biggest issue, and the roof.
You were just raided.
Oh. Oh, Towie. Hi, Towie. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Indy. Hi, how are you? I moved
How
almost
you doing?
everything. My flowers, I went at the fence, put some roses, some other things, and I scared them off, yeah? So, we're starting on the mine. Here, let me just save this and I'll show you how far we got in our Towie. I was doing a little bit of work on this before I come on also. Well, this one is proving to be a pretty quick build. Most of the raccoons are the most problematic. I do go out when my son is here for hunting season, for the deer. Oh, cool. I don't love building aspect of Fallout 4. So this is actually underwater, so we're going for a lost kind of city look. I still have to get some lights in here. Roughly basing it on the movie Congo, you know, which was based on the book by Michael Crichton. And you know, we got our diamonds, you know, turn around and that. This is the best we could come up with. So we have a kind of large forested area. We'll be putting our explorers camp here, you know, the campfire tents and the NPCs. We're gonna arm them to the teeth. I've got some gorillas as well I can put here, but gotta find a place where they can stay. They're kind of, well, I won't say buggy. It's hard to place them when you build above the ground. So this I'll have to light it up as well a little bit more. Glad we got rid of our predators in the UK. Not even wolves left. Yeah, they just reintroduced eagles, and are contemplating bringing wolves back. But, yeah, wolves might not be a great idea, especially for livestock. Cozy places. Oh, well, thank you, Tommy. We don't even have wild boars. No, there's not much here either. Hi, kid. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope.
Yeah, wild boars can be frightening, though.
So, let me actually sleep till morning. It's a bit dark. I still have to do the lighting here, guys. I'll probably put some kind of yellow hue on this one. We need to sleep. This is actually Sunshine Tidings, and we're doing this on Xbox with the free mods from Bethesda. No Creation Club stuff on this. Ah, that's good to hear, kid. So what have you been up to? It's the Scottish, I think. They're making an orc army to take over. Another Culloden, yeah? Now I'll just clear the weather. So, this is Sunshine Tidings. We've still got the sheds, but we had to build over them. So we're up pretty high on this settlement. And as you can see from the outside here, well, we still have our cell is still kind of stable, so we're not suffering too many ill effects so far. Lots of school. Oh, your final weeks of my capstone and other classes. Oh, that's cool. I hope you do well, kid. Dummy saw a puppy on the side of the road. Stopped. Someone dumped the puppy. Oh. Turned around and went back. It was a coyote. Oh my god. I literally get... okay. Seeing a big cat. Oh, why thank you, Towie. I couldn't help but get this kind of uniform look. I didn't really want that, but there was only one boulder that I could use. As you know, it was flat.
Just wait till you see a buffalo.
For the top.
Those are big animals.
So basically all the way around. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, kid.
Those things will attack cars.
We have them here, buffalo. Actually, we have them here, but they're not native, obviously. There's a farm here that they have them on. They obviously, you know, got them in from the US. Don't ask me why they're keeping them.
Well, they're breeding them for meat.
Probably.
Yeah, it's good meat. It really is. It's some of the best meat you ever had.
And that's what we've done here. There's not much more to do, Towie. Finish the mine. Get our gorillas and stuff in here. and get rid of that. And I might put a few more plants. I don't want to overdo this one. And probably our explorers camp
It is
here.
so lean and full of. It's so lean. It's just has hardly any
Not
fat.
very big ones anymore, however. No.
It's just really good.
Hmm. I suppose I'd have no trouble if it was farmed meat. But I do know I couldn't eat deer.
Yeah, they're in Colorado
Mm.
mainly. They
You've
get
seen the buffalo
huge.
that are larger than cars. Those are getting hard to find. Ah. So that's everything, shall we? Oh, we did another little bit here. Obviously we did the fish and the plants, but we went with their feeding ground as well. You know, once we get our gorillas in. And that's about it. And that's everything I've done so far. We had some near Smith Rock. Ah. Now, what time is it? 5:02. Yeah, if anyone wants to see any of the different settlements I've made, just give a text. If not, I'll just keep on building. But the last build I did was a large medical centre at County Crossing. That one was huge. We did.
Yeah, Ted Nugent, he has buffalo too.
Yeah, did you see?
He raises them for meat.
Did you see my Spectacle Island build, shall we? I think I was showing you that, didn't I? It's a large cathedral. It's kind of roughly based on Salisbury Cathedral. Huge graveyard. That was
Do
my
we have a green party?
biggest build. Not my longest one, but definitely the biggest build I've done so far.
Yeah, they're pretty much idiots.
But it's a little bit unstable. But it's not bad. Smith Rock is a huge tourist destination here. Oh, really? Potheads. Ted's a cool dude.
Well, I wouldn't even call them potheads. I
Same
just
here.
call them crack addicts.
Okay, we'll keep on this one. I did a prison, I did a biker bar. I even did, we took a crack at a White House in Daunton Farm. And, what else did we do? A large kind of Jurassic Park kind of build in Nuka World. Botanical Biogarden at Grey
Well,
Garden.
they act like they're on crack.
Oh, we did an interesting one. We did one based on the movie Psycho that
Yes, he
Hitchcock.
doesn't mind giving tours, just gives them a little break from the building.
Did we get a tour? Yeah, I think we'll show Bates Motel. That one turned out pretty nice. Yeah, let's show Bates Motel. Where is Bates Motel?
Croup Manor.
Yeah, Croup Manor, Sunshine Tidings, County Crossing, Newcore, Croup Manor. There it is there.
Yep.
Yeah, this one is based on the Hitchcock movie Psycho. But in this, Norman is a ghoul, and he's relocated here. And this time he's killing settlers. But this one was fun. This one was real fun.
Sorry, Stephen.
So you know, the way you said it, it's the frantic tiding, and then it hit me like a right haymaker.
Yeah.
So this is Croup Manor. I'll show you the outside. I did a lot of decoration on this one inside.
Sorry about that, Stephen. But not.
And this is a fix-up. You know, we fixed a house
That's
that was here.
funny.
But this is a really stable build. Oh, we didn't build much, really. Sometimes...
Yeah, but if you ever do get a chance to try Buffalo meat, try it, because it's really good.
the cells can take a bit of abuse and sometimes not, but... Yeah, we call it Bates Motel. And we have these guys here, these crows, as reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. It's probably better known. So basically, yeah, he's luring in vault dwellers and killing them. We have the shower murder scene and you know, the dead mother in the room thing as well. I call the crackheads. So it
Oh,
wasn't.
you got that.
It wasn't really a bad fix-up.
The birds.
Yeah, yeah, that's a really good movie. Yeah, that Aussie guy. What was his name? Oh, I can't think of his name. He was in it. And Pippi something. Yeah, I actually had a falling out with Hitchcock, and it's kind of hard to get work after that. Rod something. Rod Taylor. Yeah, Rod Taylor. Yeah, that was the one. Now, Bolton as well. Can we have our little carport
Pardon
here
me.
and a few pumps? No problem. Yeah,
I haven't seen it in decades, to
About-
be honest.
about 7, 8 years ago, I think I seen it.
Last time I seen it was back in the 80s.
But a couple of months ago, I watched Rear Window. You remember that one? It's a bit slow burning. Jimmy Stewart. It's still pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
Now, hang on. We're going straight to a reception where we'll see Norman. So we did a lot of reconstruction on this. Oh, you're going to get a laugh out of this one. Now tell me, does he look like a serial killer? Honest opinion. Everything is on computer. Oh, cool. Is that the Johnny Depp one? No, Jimmy Stewart was the one that was a really old movie, Stephen. Yeah. Looks like a nice guy, doesn't he? I think I saw that when I was young. Based in France. Rear Window. No, I think it's based in the US.
Yeah.
Well, it was on stage. You'd easily know it. It wasn't even outside, but it was probably a huge stage in Hollywood. So this is our reception area, and this is our proprietor Norman. So this goes out into our kitchen. So it took ages to do the kitchen. But we did put a good bit of detail into this one. Secret window. I think it was, maybe. I think it was called Rear Window, wasn't it? Maybe they changed the name again. Oh, Secret Window was the one with Johnny Depp. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So that's our kitchen. Now, out here... Here is the... Here is the DVD. Yeah, let me check. One moment.
All right, people. I'm gonna go ahead and go into alert
No
mode. I'll
problem,
see you
FGS.
all later.
No problem.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one.
Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye.
Goodbye.
Now, just one moment, guys. Yeah, here it is. Rear Window, 1954 murder mystery. 1 hour 52 minutes. Yeah. Well, it got 98% on Rotten Tomatoes. Professional photographer Jeff is stuck in his apartment, recuperating from a broken leg. Out of boredom, he begins to spy on his neighbors and comes across a shocking revelation. Release date August the 4th, 1954, New York. Director Alfred Hitchcock, etc., etc. Rear Window. Yeah. That's the one. I thought my memory was slipping there. Now, let's reset my phone, guys. Sorry about this. It'll be a second. There we go. Yeah, that one. That's the one. I think we have people like that. Oh, guys would... Yeah, he was spying on everyone with his camera. But yeah, there's a lot of similar sounding movies out there. So, that's the kitchen and the reception. And now this goes into a bar. That's on the... Yeah, they rename a lot of movies, Dwarf. Like, I remember one in particular. I forget, it was something I seen in the movies in the 80s. But when it got to VHS, they renamed it Adventures in Babysitting. Yeah. They tend to do that when they put stuff on DVD. Don't ask me why. They're probably thinking some countries that will probably sell better. Yeah. My sibling took us down to town to look around where she lives. The lady, you could see her on the porch with binoculars. Yeah, you'll get them all right, Roadrunner. I've actually seen that with BB2. Used to officially... Oh, really? Yeah, Rear Window and Secret Window. Yeah, are different movies altogether. Yep. There's a lot of... I've seen a lot of movies. There's even if... I think I've seen one called Rear Window again, which was nothing like the Hitchcock movie. But you get a lot of movies, let's say, that sound similar or even actually have the same name. Yep, same with the Hitchcock. All-nighters. So this is our bar. Well, it's pretty hard to get around the broken walls in here, so we glitched, a lot of stuff on this. And I put my workbench down here. Now this goes into another cell, you can't build inside. So that's our bar. Now upstairs we have our reception area, our recreation area, I should say. They do like to... Yeah, they do, don't they? And absolutely ruin them, yeah. Yeah, but Hollywood has always done that, Grumpy Dwarf. Endlessly recycling stuff and just changing it a tiny bit. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. One rock, really. Or, sorry, Lone Rock. So I guess we were the entertainment for the day. Yeah, I've seen both. Yeah, when you said that's fine news, it came back to me. Cool. Mm. So this is our recreational area. Now let me reset my message board here. It's gone a bit iffy. There. That's it. Yeah, so something like that here. Now this goes into our music room. Mm. They have a real lack of inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, creative artists. Like, take Avatar, for instance. That Cameron movie. Does that not remind you of any movie, guys? Hmm. Yeah, I do as well. Oh, way better, Dwarf. Of course it is. Max von Snowden, Patrick Stewart, Kyle MacLachlan, a very early role. Yeah, some great actors. They even got Sting in that one, and that British pop star. Yeah. So that's our movie, That's our music room. Now out here we have our shower and our shower scene from the movie as well. Yeah, that's the one. I really like that movie, Croc. Yeah, it was good. I like the old cowboy movies. But yeah, some great actors. Always liked Max. The last time I've seen Max acting was in the Russell Crowe version of Robin Hood. Now this is our shower and our murder scene. But with the stuff I have, this is the best I could do. I couldn't believe my luck when I got the sign. He's actually wearing a Vault 111 security suit on that. So that's our murder scene. Hmm. Honestly, that reminds me of a Western movie. Yeah. It as an Avatar. Oh, the Avatar. Oh yeah. It's a kind of a rip-off, though, Stephen, isn't it? Really. It's kind of a rip-off of Dances with Wolves. I've always thought. But then again, Dances with Wolves is kind of a rip-off of Jeremiah Johnson, which kind of goes to the thing of how Hollywood tend to recycle a story, let's say. Mm. Isn't it? I thought that was so funny. Yeah. Oh, the shower. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they just recycle. But it's not bad. They're probably like, there's different generations of people, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of acceptable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The Mountain Man, Jeremiah Johnson, correct? So that's the shower scene. Now, you'll absolutely get a kick from Norman's bedroom. So we're going upstairs to the bedrooms. Now we've got two guest rooms here, and Norman's room is right across, but we'll go to the guest rooms first. I am shameless, Kappa. Whoops. So this is one guest room. The other one is pretty similar. And now Norman's room. Of course, Garth Brooks popped in to my mind when you said that, Stephen. Yeah. So this is Norman's room. We've got his mum's wheelchair. Of course, medical bag, medical cooler, disturbing portrait, coffin candles, and this is good old Mum. If you remember in the movie, he had his dead mum in a rocking chair, wasn't it? And he would imagine she was peeping out through the lace curtains. Oh, he had quite a job getting that skeleton on that bed. It's not static. So what we did was, we glitched in some rubber mats, you can see the edges here, to create a base for it to lie on. But we had a lot of fun on that. Took about 20 minutes to figure out how to put that one there. It was one sick puppy. But this is my little joke, this one here. Home sweet home. Yeah, I think the wheelchair was a nice touch. And this is a kind of Jack the Ripper feel. But that's it, guys. This is Bates Motel. The reason I got the idea for this one, I know that motel was kind of on top of a kind of craggy hill with the winding steps going up to it, but because this game was based in around that time period, the front of this house was pretty similar. And the second I seen it, I said, oh my god, this could do a Bates Motel. You know, it just had that look. Ed, to your mama. So that's a positive. Oh, are you referring to Ed Gein, the serial killer, is it? Yeah. That was one of those movies my mother was so mad we were watching in her house, yeah? Psycho, with Anthony Perkins. Yeah, that was his name, Anthony Perkins. So that's that one, guys. Now, I have... Let's see, I'll show you something different. Oh, I'll show you one. I'll show you my favorite one. But we'll have to go to this one and then we'll fast travel over. Who's the master? Oh, Norman is the master there. Father loved to push her buttons, yeah? No, Norman Bates is... Yeah, totally. Nut job. But this was my biker Red Rocket themed biker bar. But I'll show that some other time. But I'll give you a quick look at the nightclub in here before we head out to Dalton Farm. Yeah, this is our nightclub, so it's totally different from my other bills. Yeah, these guys got themselves a nightclub. Now let's go to Dalton Farm, which is over here. Yeah, this is my favorite one so far. Or maybe it's just because I love historical buildings, you know. I do, Roadrunner. He had that remote that would turn his wife to mute. Yeah, Adam Sandler did something similar. It was called Click, wasn't it? Yeah, comedy. I remember Benny. He was a strange guy. He died alone in a council-rented house. He had... Well, he wasn't really wealthy, but he had a substantial sum. But he was a recluse and a miser. Died alone. Pretty sad, yeah. If they did a prequel with the mum still alive with the creeper. Yeah, totally. Oh, Benny Hill was a scream. Yeah, he was an absolute scream. So let me clear the weather. So, this is our dock area, and we did a White House build up here. We have our security office with Secret Service agent. Yeah, we got the satellite dish. And we've got our presidential launch. That's our way in and off this island. Another agent doing some cleanup. And we've got a ham radio on that one. Now, up we go. My father would watch him and laugh and laugh. Yeah. The music, I always remember the music, Roadrunner. I love the reruns of Benny Hill. But growing up, it was... Oh, yeah! Yeah! Ah, Rabs... Yeah, the Scottish guy. Rabsy Nesbitt was all the rage. He was an absolute scream. I must check that again. I was trying to remember his name, Stephen. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, nutcase. But he was so funny, wasn't he? Yeah, and he was always wearing that kind of runner sweatband on his head. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that... Didn't he have a friend called Shadwell? You remember that one? He said, Shadwell, you need a haircut. I'll give you one for free. I'll kick the hair off your head. That's right, yeah. Rabsy Nesbitt. We went on vacation. Father stayed home due to work. He bought himself a big screen TV from back then and told Mother it was his TV and he could watch whatever he wanted. Cool. Him and his carrier bag. Yeah. Yeah, the lanky one. The guy with a hoodie. Shadwell, yeah. That was a scream. I was trying to think of his name for a long time. Yeah, Rabsy Nesbitt. That's the one. Yeah, I used to watch that. So this is our gardens. We've gone with a kind of ground level greenhouse that goes all the way around our settlement, and this is the problem why I hate the DLCs. The weather. Cruel. So this is our White House build. We've got our Minutemen statues, which I thought was appropriate. Our water fountain. And this is the Bunker Hill Monument. I've used it here again in this. There's the Washington Needle in the background. And luckily enough, in our menu we did have the Paul Revere statue. You know, Paul Revere, the Redcoats are coming. It is not politically incorrect. VH, good times. Back then, not allowed humour. Yeah, on TV nowadays. Oh, this guy was really funny. Yeah, Rab. It's offensive to someone most times, literally. Yeah, well, everything is going to be offensive to someone, I suppose. So this goes all the way around. Again, we had to build this pretty high on our foundations. We have our Franklin monument. And we can actually access that one. And this is exactly the same as the 5 towers I've used on the building I'm on, except I sank those ones low ground a lot. Now let's get out of here. You see, the problem with Far Harbor, I have a major issue with the weather here. Building this was a nightmare with this weather condition. We got some chimneys and some smoke animation, but strangely can't be seen until night. It was a beer commercial I seen one time. What Budweiser and Rainier Beer ran it over. Oh. Now inside, we went with a kind of 1812 look. It was the only thing we had really, so we went with a kind of, older look. Of course, we've got another guy feeding fish, one of the agents, and 2 armed guards.
Whoa, now that's a firepower there. Talk to Cassie Dawn.
Inside, we have a double staircase that leads upstairs. And of course our reception. Down here. Guess it was, violent for those days. Now we've got our press room. And this is our president. Waiting to meet the press. He's gonna be waiting a while. In here we have our kitchen. Yeah, and our maid.
The fog's poison on account of the children of Adam.
And that's our kitchen. What was the funniest is when a whale washed up on the coast. Well, that was sad. But the state didn't know what to do with it, so they blew it up. Oh my god, with dynamite. Oh. Oh. Surely must have been a better way. Oh, and here we have our... Oh, hang on, we'll go here first. This is our dining room. And this is our first lady. Oh my.
Ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
So that's our dining room. Now, we've got our library. Big deer. Oh, really? Seen the video with the push car roof. Ah. So this is our library. Now, I have to come back here and fix this. I had an update from Creative Clutter. And it dropped the candles to the floor. They were actually on the tables. I will have to come back here and fix it. It's just a few minutes work, but still. Now upstairs, well, we basically have 16 bedrooms. But we also have the Oval Office. And that one we have in a secret room. So 16 bedrooms, 4 on each corner. And they're all designed and decorated exactly the same, so basically you see one corner, you see them all. And exactly the same in there, and exactly the same on these two. And each room, you know, would just have a table, candle, picture, and radio. All of them are decorated exactly the same, with this kind of you know, lobby area going in. So 16 bedrooms. This is our secret room. And inside we have our Oval Office. Or at least as oval as I could get it. And this is a friend of mine. We always say name a settlement for someone. Which reminds me as well, I've got to name the one we're on as well. This leads out to a balcony overlooking the Needle. And there's only one other thing here of note, which would be the lighting, I suppose. How do I get out of here? Now let me fix this light. I see the weather affects the lighting big time. There we go. And this is how we did the lighting. Just a blue tint on the water. And this actually kind of shines up a little bit yellow at night. And that's it, guys. That's the White House. Now, let's add up. What time is it? Oh, I do a little bit more on this build. Sunshine Tidings. That's the one. The 70s, yeah? Yeah, this is the one we're working on now. I always do 2 loads after doing that. I don't want to pick up any bugs, so. And then we got to do the little sleep thing, and then we're ready to go. We'll do the lighting in here. Oh, we should be able to get a little bit more done. The way I see this going, I should be able to finish this settlement on the next stream, guys. That's probably the fastest one you've ever seen me do, Roadrunner. Yeah, these ones can go pretty quickly. Yeah, I should be able to finish it on the next stream. I can't see why not. Not a lot to do. Check out the car, yeah? See, when you don't have tons of buildings to decorate, it goes pretty quickly. The hardest part of this was the plants in the pool, and well, this was a nightmare, but I got it done. You know, doing the blossoms on the ground. Yeah, some of them can go pretty quickly. I should be able to get it out on the next stream. I can't see why not. Unless I come up with some harebrained scheme, but I don't think there's much more we can do with it. Now, what did I say I was doing? Oh yeah, the lighting. All lighting needs to be done. Oh, we need the lighting out here as well. That's gotta be something, isn't it? Well, we have to do it in the dark. I prefer to get out of that mine and get it done. So let's get that mine done. Oh, well, thank you, Stephen. I appreciate it. But how long have we been on this? This is what, my third or fourth stream on this? I can't remember anymore. Some of them can go pretty quickly. Sorry to say, Stephen, I recall it, yeah? It was on the news for weeks. Talked about it for years, really. Would you say 30 hours? This one? Oh, more. By the time I'm finished. Well, I've been on 24, 34, 28. This one will be about a 50 to 60 hour build. Depending. That's pretty good for 50, 60 hours. Now, that other one I did, Bates Motel, that only took 92 hours. Which, if I was to guess, I would say it could take 120, but no, it took 92. Not the smartest thing. Yeah, state employees ever did. Oh, I think I remember that as well. Oh, if it's a government job, probably no one. There's no accountability in government jobs here, at least. And I think the cathedral took 240. The medical centre, guys, that took 267. That took forever to do that one. You have unions and all that. Yeah. It's more than that. It's more than unions. It's, in my country at least, any government job, from a traffic warden to a police officer to a judge, to, let's say, a town clerk, they're untouchable. They can do nothing to get them fired. Yeah, no, they take care of their own. They absolutely do. Like, a guy could do a mess up in the office and cost the state and the taxpayer millions, and he'd probably get a bonus and get some holidays and a raise. No, they don't punish their own, and no, you just don't, yeah. Yep, exactly. We had some guys here made some really stupid decisions, and they all got promoted for doing so. They got caught with their hand in the cookie jar, accepting bribes, and they got promoted. Yep. That's the way the system works. Now, probably, yeah. Yep, just finding out forms. Yep. Now, we gotta get the lighting here half decent, so we can use a combination of the SOE and maybe an old miner's lantern. what they did with all those pensions lost on the stock. Yeah, absolutely. Now, yeah, but that might have been some kind of private firm. That would be like a hedge fund. Yeah, not much you can do about a hedge fund. A hedge fund is you know it's a gamble. It is. Yeah, it's a gamble. Nice green, yeah. I don't know if we could get away with green here. But you never know. In the 80s when they were jumping out windows. Yeah. Oh, they were doing it in the 80s as well. They did it in the 20s, the stock market crash. What do they call it? Black Friday. That's where that Black Friday sale comes from. The name. That was the stock market crash in the 1920s. I remember reading, let's say during that and the depression that hit after, they piled up the money on the lawn of the White House and burned it. Is that true? I remember reading it somewhere. You know, times were so bad, the money was useless. Oh, the UK government. Oh. Okay. I'm still stuck in the 70s. It's very difficult to prove that the employee is to blame. You have to train him proper. Yeah. Have you noticed? He's not capable, etc. So only you have to train him. So it's the guy that's supposed to keep him in check. Before you can punish if he's not trained for his specific job, you can do nothing. But call it human error. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, alright. We've had a good few guys. Let me see. Gizu. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your tag. Gizu. Or Gizu. We had guys literally accepting bribes. Government employees. And, they never got the sack. They just moved them to a different office. In my country, the government is a kind of tight-knit organisation that are a little bit above the law. Yeah, the boss is to blame. Yeah, the boss, yeah, granted, the boss is to blame. Like an employee could be following his orders. Which begs the question, if you know something is wrong, and you do it, regardless. But that was the defense they used in Nuremberg as well. The boss is to blame. I have an opinion that everyone should have, a certain kind of moral fibre, I suppose. I'm too old school. Now, let's see. We're looking for lights. We'll try the green, but I don't know if green would do it, but green would be probably the way to go. Shadow on me. Now that's the small bright, but it never really gives me the type of light I need. It's tiny. Useless, really. Took over some pensions, then lost it. Oh, the government did it. Oh, I didn't hear about that one. I don't recall that, Croc. You did. They did overtake the White House within the last couple of years. I remember reading it somewhere. At least I think I did. I'll check it again sometime. Yeah, they heaped it up on the lawn and burnt it. Yeah. Always the bosses need to be blamed. Oh yeah, they should go. Yeah. But, you know the old story, Soulstrom. Let's say, take World War II, for instance. Guys were ordered to do things they know they shouldn't have done. And then when they were held accountable, that's exactly what they said. The boss is to blame. We were just following orders. I don't know, is it good enough anymore? Hmm. I think even the Guard in Ireland are more corrupt than our police. Pretty close to it, yeah. But I will say something about the British police force, Stephen. They're professional. You know, at least they try to hide it. The guys here, you know, unbelievable. Not saying the other police aren't bad, yeah, because they're still to some extent. I'm no expert on Irish life. I'm going to be more educated by you. Well, you see, it's only my perspective from the stuff I've seen, which is a pretty small perspective. But any organization like that, with the system that they run, it is geared up, especially for something like that. You know what I mean? If you're from the UK, your government is doing fine compared to the rest of the world, mate. Trust me, that. Oh, from Romania. Oh, that's true. You see, lots of people say, oh, we need to stop giving them money. Well, you can't stop giving them money. We need to retrain them. You can't retrain them, guys. It can't be done. They're saying the system is not working. The system is working. It's working exactly the way it's been designed to work. It's an arm of the state. It's there for, to collect fines and bring people to court and jail people. It needs an overhaul, a massive, massive overhaul. If an organization protects someone, let's say if they do wrong and that organization will protect them, cover up and lie for them, and that's no good. Because I tell you what happens. That job then attracts the people who want to do that. You've got the problem of them covering for them, and they're attracting the type of people that know that if they join a certain organization, they can do what they want to and get away with it. You know what I mean? So it's a snowball effect. It gets out of control, and eventually it gets to the stage where something will have to be done. Exactly, yeah. Once a person finds out they can get away with their actions, yeah, they will keep on doing it. But imagine if you had a government behind you, Roadrunner, that would cover for you, within reason, and I'm not saying for really bad things. If you get caught the odd time, they'll cover for you, because they don't want to be held liable and to take care of their own. Imagine the type of people that will attract, We had tugs here for landowners since, yeah, pretty much, the sheriffs, yeah. And one could say the bailiffs as well. It's the best system we have, guys. What I'm saying is, and I'm not saying all cops are corrupt, of course not. But enough are to make the whole thing unworkable, if you know what I mean. And the problem is, when you join an organization like that, you won't get very far in the ranks, unless you know how to play their game. One of the guys. And if you're not one of the guys, they'll make your life so hard that you'll just quit and walk away. So, it's got to the stage where it's probably not a few bad apples anymore in the barrel. What you got to be looking for now in that barrel is a few good apples. But it's just geared up, guys. Not for constitutional law, in my country at least. They, they don't give a rat's backside about constitutional rights. It's all about government laws. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, bailiffs are from those times too, yeah. That's right. Oh, we had them here one time. You couldn't pay your bill to burn the house to the ground. Would you inside it, if they could? Mm. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah. But there's a lot of cops out there that are abusing their authority. They have the wrong idea of what the badge means. They think it's a kind of status symbol where, you know, you're nobody and there's someone, and they can do what they want. And for the best part of the time, guys, they can. What's to stop a cop, from trumping up a charge, you know? I've always said it, with that kind of power leads to abuse. Mm. Yeah. Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah. Of course they do, Stephen. Yeah. Nice to chat with you. See you. Gotta go to work. Have a good day. And you too, Gizu. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. And welcome. Or a debtor's prison. Yeah, you remember that? And the workhouses. That didn't work out either. Yeah. That was ridiculous, wasn't it? If you can't pay, you can't pay. We still have shares. Yes, apparently you do. Yeah, I've seen a few programs. Yeah, they'll come in and take your stuff. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, have a good work day, Gezu. And I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Oh, but times here were pretty bad a century ago, Roadrunner. Not being able to pay your bill, you could have your house burned down. It was pretty bad. I saw some right stuff living in the ghetto. They knocked Sean out of young kids, but it's all a bit gentrified. And undercover. Not Sean. Yeah. I've seen it too, Stephen. Yeah. We have similar experiences, I'd say. But did you notice, Stephen, how if one cop is absolutely out of control, yeah, totally breaking the law, the other cops will stand around and do absolutely nothing. If they don't join in and help him, they won't do anything. But I think they're bringing out a new law now, where if a cop is charged with a crime, and the other guys sit around and doing nothing, they're getting charged as well. That is a really good law. Will keep everyone honest. Oh, the bank does. Oh. Well, the bank will send in these guys. Well, it's usually the government, to be honest. Yeah. They just took me home. Oh. It was the old ones still around from the 80s. Ah, yeah. They were a different crew. Yeah, they were a different crew. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. And we'll keep it kind of darkish if we can. That's not bad, guys. But we don't want the shadow, so we'll probably leave it there. And I'll put some I'll put 2 lamps, and that will do. Who is being the god, Croc? Say a dude has nothing to do with something, and just hears rumors. Is he going to be... No, not that kind of way. Roadrunner. Let's say, if you're... Let's say you're sitting on a park bench, Roadrunner, and there's no one around. And a police officer comes over to you. Let's say he asks you for your ID. And you know that he doesn't have the right to. And you refuse to give him your ID. And then he takes a baton out and hits you over the head. As you lie unconscious, he starts kicking you on the ground. And all his friends are just standing around looking and doing nothing. That kind of thing. And then you put in a complaint against him. And then he says that you tried to assault him and he was defending yourself. And because you put in the complaint, you go to court and you get 3 years in jail for having the cheek of trying to hold him accountable for what he's done. That kind of stuff, yeah. I don't think hearsay could. No. No, it will be used on the serious offences. No, not everyone, yeah. Not everyone, yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing. So if his fellow officers stand around watching him commit crimes, if he's caught for those crimes, the guys who are with him will suffer as well. So that will keep everyone honest. It will force them to do the job that they swore to do, and it'll force them to do the job they're getting paid to do. That happen? No. Not a lot. But well, you know, police officers always overstep their authority here. Always. They care nothing whatsoever for constitutional law, even though they swear no to it. But no, not the assaults. Now, let's say if you have some kind of history, criminal history, and let's say they bring you into the cell and they arrest you, and this is what I've heard, you know, if you give them any aggravation, let's say they are kind of susceptible to maybe, you know, hitting you a couple of maybe kidney punches, you know, just for old time's sake, you know, that kind of thing. The usual corruption, let's say you get with unprofessional people, petty people, who like to abuse their authority. I know maybe they were insulted, or whatever the case may be, but they are, after all, supposed to be professionals. They're supposed to be able to ignore that. But what they need to do here, Roadrunner, in my country, there needs to be a psych evaluation of anyone who wants to become a police officer. And it needs to be done annually. Totally. Yeah. Because the type of people here that join the police force are usually the bullies from school and the guys who were bullied. I know this because I went to school with a lot of these guys. And most of them are cops. You know? No, not here. No mental test. Unless to go absolutely off the rails. Yeah, they'd have to absolutely go off the rails. And I know one guy I went to school with. He was heavy on drugs. And he was absolutely out of his head. And it took a year to keep him in check. I think they smuggled him off somewhere else and gave him some kind of office job. And hushed it up. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yep, it does, totally. Don't get me wrong, guys, I have absolutely nothing against the police. You know, some of these guys are, you know, trying to do their best. You know, sticking to their oath and doing that. But the problem is that these guys that are doing this kind of thing, they need to be weeded out. And they need to be weeded out quite quickly. You know? because everyone is going to get stick for this. Now, when I say weed it out, I would say in my country, 60% would have to go. That's how bad the situation is, unfortunately. But there needs to be new rules. I won't say training. Training is useless. What you would have to do is, you would have to start from scratch, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it would be mayhem. Of course it is. But like, it's horrible, when a person with that much authority. But that's understandable, this can happen. What's horrible, guys, is the government. The government is horrible for hiding this. The government is horrible for not making the change. You know what I mean? But our police force never had a chance, Stephen. Our police force has started off in 1922, when we gained our independence. And, in a sense, Michael Collins is to blame for our problems. He was put in charge, let's say, to do the Irish police force. And what he did was, he hired all the ex-police who worked, let's say, for Britain at the time. Now these guys would have been outcasts, They would have been privy to some pretty horrible things, They were really some bad apples. And once they were there, you could say those guys are dead and gone. Of course they are. But let's say every cop that came in after that had to play their game or they wouldn't stay. And then etc. and then etc. and that vicious circle started. I'm being a bit dramatic, obviously. It's not like a big cartel where people are getting killed. But it's just they're taking advantage of the system, I was younger, they sure got into a lot of trouble. Since then we have had no issues with the police. The police here always randomly stop kids, walking by themselves. And on some occasions search them. Preteens. Now that's really messed up. That's pedo territory, that is right there. You know what I mean? Under no circumstances are they allowed to stop kids and search them. Yeah. They'll keep saying it's for drugs. They need help. Yeah. You're not allowed to be searching kids. End of story. But these guys don't care. Yeah, and strangely enough, sometimes, Stephen, the older the police force is, the worse it gets. Unfortunately, I think so. The corruption only gets more entrenched. It becomes policy, In Minsk, he said he was an adult on the school grounds, so my kid was just big for his age. The police force should be more community and not policy. It should be community over policy. They should inspire trust. But I remember I met an old lady and we were chatting. I think it was at a function. She must have been 100 if she was a day. And you know what she said to me? She said, my dad, and I can imagine her dad must have been like over a century ago, told me, if you ever do one thing in life, she said, he told me, never trust a Garda. But I had a friend, he's passed away now, and he had a lot of friends who were ex-cops. And I was chatting with him one day before he passed away. But one of his ex-cop friends came by, and a guard, a Garda. Yeah. Oh, that's what we call police here. Yeah, it's called Garda. Garda on Síochána. Yeah. It's a guard and just put an A. They're called Garda. Yeah. That's a Gaelic term. Yeah. I wanted to be a copper as a kid. I thought they were all protectors. She probably knew, Stephen, what they were about. Yeah. It's a Gaelic term. Garda on Síochána. Yeah. So his friend came around and he was chatting. He was an old guy. And he was going away and he said, my friend was called Johnny. Johnny, he said, let me tell you something. I'll give you a good tip, he said. Yeah. If you die, he said, don't hold your money under the mattress, he said. That's the first place we'll look. And he wasn't joking. Yeah. It is said there is a fine line between a cop and a robber. Yeah, it's a pity. But any system, any big system, guys, that has no transparency and little accountability, are you surprised that it goes to dust? You know? Every big system does. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. You know, zero transparency and little accountability. The only time anyone is held accountable is when they do something to someone who has some kind of standing. Let's say they've got lots of money or they've got connections and it's been recorded, or if it hits social media and becomes a big thing. And then we all know that poop runs downhill. If we think about it, who are these cops around the most? Are they around the good people or the bad people? Yeah, but like, I've been around bad people as well. You know, I've known some people, let's say, that would be considered to be really bad people. But I'll tell you one thing. They've got a line that they won't cross. Unfortunately, the Garda here have no such line. You know, criminals have a certain rule. You know, these guys don't. Do you remember when you found that Iron Age, like, loyalty treasures that guy under his bed till he died? The grandkids found it years later. Yeah, they have a certain code. Yeah, yeah, in Ireland. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit froggy. No, it's just you see, my view is biased, guys, because I've seen too much. You know what I mean? But this is only my view, and a view of everyone I know as well. I've seen too much. I've never been on the receiving end, but I have seen it. You know, I've seen what these guys could do. I had an accountant one time, and we were talking, we were chatting. Or I should say, I met an accountant, and we were having a few drinks. And he said he used to be a cop, but he couldn't stand the corruption, and he went into accounting. And that's like meeting a bank robber. You know what I mean? I don't know. Accounting here is very corrupt. Not seen it then. Yeah, yeah. You see, if you haven't seen it, yeah, but it only hits home when you see it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it's not like that here, Stephen. You see, not having such a diverse community, these guys will pick then on, let's say, poor people. They'll pick on minorities, white indigenous minorities. You know, they'll pick on people from the wrong side of town, They'll pick on, guys that they don't like in the school. So the white-black thing, yeah, that happens a lot. Let's say the black thing, but the mentality is something different. Let's say there'll always be someone in the absence of, let's say, um, minorities, let's say, of color. They will just pick on someone else. They'll always pick on someone. Hmm. They'll always pick on someone. But it could be easily stopped if you know, if they were held accountable. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much with me as well. But then again, I was a pretty boring kid, roadrunner. You know, I never did anything wrong. Even today as an adult, I don't even have a parking ticket. I don't exist. I literally, if you were to look at my record, I don't even have a parking ticket. You would think I was some kind of spy who made up, their own kind of identity. Hmm. It does, yeah. Having parents like that. Hmm. Yeah, me too. Me too. But let's say, talking about the legal system here always kind of riles me up because it's so what's the word I'm looking for? It's so favoured towards the government and authority all the time, you know? We have judges here that literally have the power of God. And if you give someone that kind of power, it's not good. Two people can be up for exactly the same crime. You could jail one for a year and leave the other one go scot-free. No questions asked. So you're telling me that that doesn't breed corruption? Or that's not, let's say, favourable towards the state? There, that's not a bad look. That's a kind of classic miner's look, isn't it? Yay! Okay, that's enough on that for a while. I'll finish it later. No, Croc. As a kid, I got into trouble. So the court had me help this blind lady. She got up there in front of the judge and said, I don't know what she did wrong, but she is not the kind of person. But she is not that kind of person at all. Ah, cool. Oh, I was a pretty tame kid. I was too good, actually. My God, I wish I had kids as tame as I was. I'd probably live another 5 year more. All the money they get from taxpayers, they should have personality tests. Especially the past history. Yeah, especially the past history. My mother had a renter. He would not pay my mother. So I belted him. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho. That was losing the temper. And that was a pretty lousy thing to do, wasn't it? Not to pay your mum. Okay, let's do a save. Which I got just over my 6 hours. And I think the next time we're here we should be able to finish, guys. We don't have a ton to do. Well, that is my mother. Yeah, and she needed the money. That was horrible for him not to pay. Now, Rotterdam Girls stories will stay with me forever, yeah? Everyone that let that happen should be in prison. Even Theresa May knew. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, it goes to show you two, doesn't it? Well, what's the old saying again? Rules for thee, but not for me. Pretty much the case. Now, my mother did not say anything to me. I got scared to get on the wrong side of you. Yeah, that's the system, guys. But it's the best system we have. But I don't know. More transparency, let's say, and everyone to be judged equally. It's not a lot to ask. No longer alive. No, she's not anymore. Okay, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I am mega tired. Yeah, I can't even concentrate, I'm so tired. So, I think we will go to a raid. Yeah, we'll try a raid. It should be some of our friends streaming, let's say. They didn't want to stop adult men preying on... Oh my god! You are joking me, Stephen. Oh, that was brutal. I think I might have heard a bit about that. I think I did, yeah. That was horrible. It was a whole gang of them, yeah. It was, yeah. That was brutal. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Croc. And you too, Roadrunner, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day. All over the north. Ah, I might have heard a little bit about that, Stephen. It does ring a bell. It does ring a bell. Right. Okay, I'll say farewell to you guys, and then we'll go straight to raid. So, goodbye, Stephen. Now, let's hope people don't jump on here and read what we put here. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think we've done anything treasonous yet. Drag the woman up the street, and please. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my. Out of context. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll check that out. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. There's gotta be something on YouTube about it. Right, I'll leave it here, guys. So goodbye, Roadrunner and Stephen. Yeah, take care and stay safe. Six or seven guys, that is ridiculous, Stephen. That is absolutely ridiculous. Horrible. Yeah, heads should have rolled, literally, for that one. I absolutely abhor those kind of, well, any kind of sexual crime. Yeah, it's the worst possible thing. Absolutely brutal. So, take care, Stephen. And Roadrunner, thanks for stopping by, guys, I appreciate it. I think I heard that one alright, Stephen, yeah. And, thanks for stopping by, FGS, Hufflepuff, Jill, Lady Grey and Tigger, if you're watching also. I think Lady Grey was on. Everyone has to sleep sometimes. That's what I got to say. Yeah. And let's see what else was on, guys. No problem. No problem, Stephen. My pleasure. And let's see what else is here. And goodbye, Gizu, and thanks again for following. And it's gotta be. No, that's everyone here. I know there was tons more. Oh yeah, so thanks for stopping by. So, and MJ, of course, MJ. Yeah, stay safe, MJ. Have a good one and take care. And to everyone who is watching, guys, I can't remember who was on. My brain is absolutely frozen. I always get to swear when I get overtired. But to everyone who is watching, guys, appreciate the support. Everyone take care and stay safe and have a good day tomorrow. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, let's see who's streaming, and as usual, I will stay on this stream as long as I can while I feed my face. Okay, let's see who's streaming.